welcome to the show! I am Wolfie The your evil GM for today, because we are here with Geddon, the Center of Magic. We're on Tuesday today, for the simple reason that a couple people couldn't make it on Saturday, and rather than not having a session, we went, fuck it, we're doing it on Tuesday, because it's the only day we all have off.
Well, you say off. You say...
I say all have off. Don't question it. We all have the time off.
We all got back from work.
We all got back from work.
Get right, you.
No. Bob, take 1d6 damage. Not the Shadow Elf. Bob, take 1d6 damage.
I think I already did.
I'll text Paul and send him to throw a dice at you. But yeah, we are back. Do not expect this to continuously be on Tuesdays. This is a one-off. But we are in Geddon. This is probably going to be quite a loopy session, I imagine, because I'm still ill. Most people literally, like, sprinted back and turned up. Pretty much. So it should be a grand old time, and also I imagine the party is in massive need of a long rest. Zariel will be here in a minute. I believe her PC just exploded. So, but while we're waiting for her, let's do some people saying hi. Bob, say something.
Hi, I'm Bob. I've been at work. I'm tired. Good luck. Me.
Jay, say something.
I can't believe we're gonna teach a blob of death how to die. Or maybe, just maybe, how to live.
Thank you, Deadbird, for the 10 sub, prime sub. Thank you, it's greatly appreciated, Steph.
Hi. I just subbed. Woohoo!
Yep. Which caused a giant howl to go off on the stream, which is always fun. And did it all make me jump because I heard that before looking at the message. Well, Cam, say something.
It's hot.
It's humid. It's not hot. This is England. England never gets hot. England gets humid, which is way worse.
Speak for yourself, Scotland.
Yeah. Scotland gets humid as well.
I'm dead sweaty.
Scotland isn't a real place. The Irish made it up.
Are you trying to say I'm Irish?
That was the worst impression of an Irish accent I've ever heard.
Because I wasn't trying.
I felt like he was trying to impersonate a Scotsman, and it was even worse.
Oh, you're for it now.
That's better.
That was better.
There's your actual accent.
I have always described the way of the Scottish accent as the more angrier you get, the more angrier you get, the more Scottish you get.
You really do. Steph, say something.
Hi. It's warm.
The classic.
We're all dying.
We are all dying. And Zara is here in technicality. She'll be here soon. No, I'd say in spirit, but in spirit means she's not going to show up this episode usually. She is going to show up as soon as her PC stops having a mental breakdown. So, who wants to do the recap? And one of the most important caveats I'm going to put for the recap, do the recap, and remember something that wasn't the fight.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I know the recap.
Go on.
Yeah, we had an argument earlier and Bob said he wants to do it. Because he wants all the fancy stuff.
I don't want all the fancy stuff. I just want to live. I am dying here.
Yeah,
I will hopefully get enough to make everyone live.
But I always turn to stone.
Clearly what you need to do is actually just fight it out to see who gets to do the recap. Just race for it. Whoever finishes first gets it.
I think they're at like 1 health each. I think they're both at like 1 health each.
Oh, I gave.
Oh no.
I gave you a potion.
Yeah,
So-
I'm at 73 health.
Yeah. I'm at 1.
Fine, you can get full
Okay.
cover if you go inside me again.
It'll kill him.
I don't want to go back inside you. That's for later in the recap. Let me get to that. Okay, we start off just having finished off a bunch of the undead. We figure out which way we're going. Me misremembering stuff and becoming protagonist towards towards Smith for some daft reason, and also let Smith drive. Which ensues hilarity of
Smith
bad
can't
rolls
drive.
and can't drive. So first up is go just a normal tree or something. Possibly shadow elf hooking the ground. I don't know. We're not going to speak about that. We continue for a bit more. The second stumbling block. A giant snake. Giant snack.
Big snack.
Uh,
Big danger
we
noodle.
try to get over giant snack. Bump it a little bit. Then it starts coiling back towards us. So we decide that the driver needs to change up. So line takes over and gets us back on course, steering away quickly from giant snack. that is oh, how do we describe it? Big enough to swallow us whole.
Yep. And your boat.
Yes, and the boat, and probably a bit more than that.
Yes.
So we continue, and we have a moment where we are being followed by trolls in the trees, but
Ogres.
kind of ogres in the trees, and we kind of ignore them. But we decide we're going to teach our
Sheep.
our sheep some use her natural magic a bit more. Which Smith provides a golem. So a bunch of us decide we'll join in this little foray. The sheep uses her natural magic, and Smith gets some feedback, but just normal Smith and her mice pouring out his mouth, probably. And then Zara Bushra does the damn thing out of existence,
Pretty much.
which
Massive
results
thunder damage.
which results in
The very,
Very-
sound sensitive ogres.
yes deciding, ow, my ears! I'm gonna thump that. Jumping on our boat, whilst me and Smith are on the top of the roof.
No, it was just
What?
you on top of the roof originally. Smith climbed up to help you.
Oh yeah,
because
I'm on the
fucked.
roof watching because I don't know why I've been
didn't-
antagonistic towards Smith, but I was that day.
That was the time we did choose violence.
We chose violence. We dealt with most of them through a means of beat the shit out of them, hit them with mushrooms. A few of our members got badly pummeled as well, especially Trash Rack, who was turning to stone.
Petrification's nasty.
Uh,
Oh, and there's a little interjection here. In case anyone, because a few of the audience, I did get a message or two about why did you throw petrification at the party level 9. Remember that basilisks are CR2. These basilisk, the classic petrification monster, is a lot lower level than these things, and these things had weaker petrify. So just bear that in mind. Okay, continue.
Please never throw a basilisk at us. I know what your basilisks are
I
like.
have no idea what you're talking about. And also, Steph has met a lot of my basilisks, and yeah, that was a fun encounter in the other campaign.
We then have Smith go down as well. We just barely saved Raccoon. I panicked to try and heal Smith by then going into his body, thinking that's the right way to deal with internal injuries.
Which were mostly external, I wish to point out. Internal bleeding is called a bruise, Bob.
And I took the wrong turning at Albuquerque quite a lot.
You took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, then took a wrong turn at Wyoming, and then took a wrong turn at New York, and somehow managed to end up continuously in his stomach.
Was slowly being absorbed by him, and managed to just succeed enough to have a last attempt at not being absorbed. And Smith was helped
And
on
then
the
Zariel
outside.
walked over and healed him.
Yes. So, oh no, fun and games. I got out of the ground after going basically, I think laughing maniacally or stupidly or something along those lines.
Insanely.
And this, that's probably where we are now. Shadow Elf on the ground, everyone a bit worse for wear, and most of the trolls dead except for the
Ogre.
one ogre is dead,
Ogres.
except for one of the ogre's bodies further away, and something weird's happening. If I remember right. Is it right?
Not particularly. Like, one of the
What?
ogres exploded on Smith. The others, like, got yeeted away and were mostly on the shore.
Was it something to do with their blood done something weird to people? I don't know.
They just hurt when they die, essentially. They explode.
Ah.
So, it was nothing else much. Bob, for your reward of doing the recap.
See, I knew we'd get a reward, even though we were arguing.
I've told you, there's always a reward.
Yeah,
Always.
but he, before stream, said, no, I'm doing it.
Yeah, there's always a reward. I literally very clearly state there is always some kind of reward for doing the
You just-
recap. So
You
actually
just gotta
find
get
it out
in.
sometimes.
You got to get in before he does next time. So when this session ends, just immediately write the message that you're doing a recap.
I will let anyone else who's really badly hurt do the recap next time.
A large, I'd say large by like the size of a mango, orangey red fruit falls out of the sky in front of you and lands on your head.
Okay.
Killing him instantly.
Take 1 point of damage, which I think knocks you unconscious.
Yes.
It's fine, you're getting
Sweet
along.
free fruit.
You're probably going to get long rest, yes. It is a fruit.
1 damage.
It's,
Come on, saving throws.
It's non-lethal damage. It's non-lethal damage.
Okay.
You just get literally a fruit just falls out of the sky and goes bonk onto the Shadow Elf's head, and he turns into a puddle. That's what everyone else sees.
Large fruit.
Yep. Does anyone
Interesting.
Does anyone recognise the description?
Of a large fruit.
Yeah.
I mean, what was
Please
the
tell me
description?
this isn't like a one-piece fruit or something.
Oh, it's not a devil fruit.
Man, that would.
Oh, you took away my devil fruit.
It's not a devil fruit. It is a fruit. Which something is... It is weird. It's a weird fruit. Because it is a reward. So
Oh,
What?
shit. No.
I-
You dick.
Explain visually what this fruit looks like to me.
basically,
I think
it's
I-
about the same size as a mango. It's still got some leaves on it. Like, each leaf is about...
I think I remember. I
About-
think I
about
remember
two-
these damn things.
Probably not. I don't know why you would remember them, so...
Oh no.
I
No,
remember-
Jamie, no.
So
No.
they each
No,
it's got-
Pain, please, no.
There we
I
go.
rem-
Each
I
leaf
think I
is
re-
about like 2 feet long. They're bright green. Each of the fruit looks very tasty. It's big, like kind of red and orange in places, with a faint like purplish tint to it, which is very weird looking. But it looks very tasty to you, Smith.
It looks tasty.
Yeah, it's a fruit.
No. No, don't do
You're
it.
unconscious, Bob. You can't say anything.
I think I know what it is too.
Did
Free
Steph-
fruit, huh?
Did Steph crying?
A free fruit that's making at least 2 players panic, and the GM tried to convince me to eat it.
No, it's caused Bob. I'm not sure why Bob's panicking, honestly. It's quite funny because I have no idea what he's thinking it is. Steph panicking is hilarious and accurate.
I know what it is.
Your
In
character
character.
doesn't. Your character doesn't.
Okay.
Right. Let's think about this for a second.
If anyone wants to nature check to try and identify it, you can.
I mean, yeah, like, first rule of survival is don't eat something unless you know it's 100% not going to poison you.
Don't eat weird glowing fruit that falls out of the sky.
Wait, it's glowing? Oh man, now it's even more tempting.
It's got a weird, like, purplish tint to it.
Oh god, chaos fruit. I'll roll a garbage nature check. Nice.
Aye. It's fruit. pretty sure it's a fruit.
It's definitely a fruit. Hmm.
I hear Lewis chanting in the background, I think.
Yeah, sorry.
Is there a reason I wouldn't consume the fruit? Really? In the grand scheme of things, is there any reason I wouldn't just immediately eat this?
Oh, you might be hungry, so I can imagine. You've just had, like, a big scrap. You're on a low amount of health, like... I can imagine you wanting a snack.
I ain't touching that thing. I don't know what it is.
It just fell out of the sky.
I don't trust it. It's probably poisonous.
How long am I unconscious for?
An hour.
No, wait,
Thanks.
he's just gone down, huh? More important than the fruit is me telling him.
He's unconscious, but it's non-lethal. You don't see anything like... It looks like he's asleep, essentially. And you did just essentially puke him out. So...
I might healing word him just to tell him to go take a shower because he's stinky. I will. I will give him words of healing, which is get up, you stink.
Okay.
You heal first.
You also take 4 fire damage.
Oh yeah!
Oops.
Which happens second, don't worry.
So, how much am I healed by?
You're healed by 6, don't worry. The fire damage only happens on weapon attack. And I did not punch you.
It wasn't you that had the damage on any spellcast ability, was it? That was someone in a different campaign. I gave someone that buff. Like, every spell they cast does an extra amount of damage, but it's every single spell they cast.
Amazing.
Which is very, very funny, by the way, on Spare the Dying.
Yeah. Get up, you stink. Also, you got hit in the head by a fruit.
Well, this one.
Yeah, delicious fruit.
Yep.
It's definitely a fruit. My nature expertise told me so.
It might be a vegetable. I don't know. Open it, see if it has seeds.
I don't.
Vegetables have seeds.
No, fruit have seeds.
And what's a banana?
Bananas have seeds in the
banana's
inside.
actually a herb as well. Weird fact: bananas actually herbs. There's your biology lesson for the day.
Amazing. You know what? I'll cut open the fruit. They said check if it has seeds.
Okay.
Does it have seeds?
Back 30 feet, please.
Roll me a d20 first.
I was just gonna munch it.
Too bad, we slice them.
5. Okay. 5 is... Roll me a d100.
This is fine.
Badger, 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 badger.
Not a badger.
Mushroom.
It's a fruit.
It's a snake!
No, there is giant mushrooms literally growing at the side of our cart now.
Oh!
Alright, we need to get rid of those. Actually, you know what? Maybe we just like have like a mushroom and fruit salad. That sounds disgusting.
Give me a moment.
Giant mushroom and mystery fruit surprise.
Jay, are you willing?
Willing?
It's a simple yes or no question. Are you willing?
You
You get a weird feeling that you have to be willing or not willing for something.
I have to be like I'm like, do I have to be willing to cut open fruit?
You've cut open the fruit. You like just cut into it, and you've just got this weird feeling. It's like,
let me just think.
Does
for
it
a
smell
second.
nice?
Okay, you know, I'm super willing. I'm willing to cut open this fruit.
okay, you turn into gas. You cast gaseous form on yourself, essentially.
I gave you this D100 sheet, if I remember correctly.
How am I supposed to cut this open now?
This particular... You can just stop casting it, is the hilarious thing, because it's actually the spell, which is concentration. So... But yeah, this particular one was the standard wild magic table because you rolled a 5.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
that's probably for the best.
Well, Trash is like stepping backwards as far as she can go on the top of the thing
Oh.
and going, "What the fuck?"
Okay, it's a magic fruit.
Do you want to turn back
Wait,
into
you
your?
speak?
Yeah.
I wonder if this will entertain her. Ah.
Man, I want to beat some of that.
Did you just take a bite out of it?
Yep.
All right.
Good Lord.
Give me a moment.
I want to see if it entertains the twins.
It might.
Because it does seem Smith turn into gas, and I'm like, this might be entertaining for her.
Okay, so you
For the
take
twins.
1 bite out of it. Okay. Roll me a D10,000 Shadow Elf.
Okay. Slash R 1 E 2 4 zeros.
Yes. 7,322.
That's a big number.
They're not the high numbers and low numbers don't necessarily mean they're good or bad, apart from the really.
I know, but
really
that's a
high
lot of
one.
options to choose from, is what I mean.
Uh, 3, 2. Shadow Elf, what would you say is your most valuable possession?
That's already been given away, probably.
Your
Is it not?
soul.
Is it the car? Is it just cool sword? That's how you text your cool new friends.
I'm
Valuable.
gonna veto the cart because that would actually kill you all instantly.
Nice.
Value probably my hidden savings then if after that special potion thing that the devil got.
Okay. Then you do not know what just happened.
It exploded.
You got a terrible feeling that something bad has just happened, but you don't know what.
Oh no.
Hmm.
It's fine legally if anything happens to the stuff. The thing guarding it is responsible and has to reimburse you.
That doesn't feel entertaining enough. I'm gonna just eat the whole fruit.
In one.
Yeah.
Don't you choke? You have a small mouth. Also, you can't even taste this thing.
Okay. So first of all,
Are any seeds in it, by the way?
yes, that's what I'm rolling for first.
Oh, can I have one of the seeds? I want to plant it.
There's only one, and this might do interesting things. I need to find the table.
We don't get to grow more.
Yeah.
Is
You
this
really
the
want to grow
one?
more?
Yes.
This could do very interesting things to you, Shadow. Just as a fair warning. Are you sure? That's the one I'm
Yes.
gonna go with. This one. You sure? Okay. Roll me a
I'm-
D1000 first, Bob.
I'm going for entertainment. Slash
Are you not entertained?
Very naughty entertained. I don't know why.
what did you say?
1000 first.
Hey, maybe you'll catch up to me in being just an abomination.
659. God damn it. The half of this table is fucking cut off. So that is... Oh, I think someone already has this one, actually, hilariously enough.
Okay.
I think Linus has this one, actually. Yeah, you have basically, your eyes hurt, and they have turned for everybody else. They have turned into essentially, the hypnosis spiral.
Uh-huh.
They have that, but they don't actually hypnotize people. Your eyes just look like that now.
Your eyes look
You're
weird.
no taco.
I have spiral eyes.
Right.
He's an old taco.
Now
Well-
roll me that again, Bob.
Okay.
Man, I should have ate the fruit while he was unconscious.
Yeah, you're the one that got him up.
Listen, it's because I felt bad that he got this for doing the recap and then just actually had no say in it at all.
Thank you.
508. Oh, God.
Okay.
Dragon arm, do it.
No, this is the weirdest one for this specific situation.
Oh?
This is literally the weirdest thing that could happen to this character.
Okay.
Context, please.
Okay, the one he just rolled is shadowless. He has no shadow.
Is he just dead?
Is he invisible?
Invisible.
I don't know.
I would say he's dead, to be honest, if he has no shadow.
Like, his soul is
unkilled.
hiding in his shadow.
Yeah.
I guess he's just a soul?
Oh god, we have a ghost.
You might have a
Souls
ghost.
survive
Oh my god, you're
outside of
now
the body.
undead with that sword.
Bob. Roll me a con save.
Concept.
Actually, no, roll me a deck save first and then roll me a con save.
Right, a dex save first.
Man, I wish we still had that
That's
job.
fine. Okay, that's meaning you're going to have a very high con save. So, roll
Okay.
it. That is not it. This is gonna hurt, essentially. So yeah, your shadow no longer is there, essentially, Bob. Your soul survives, but it is excruciating as you are basically just ripped out of you can't manage to get out of the shadow fast enough. So basically, you're going to get ripped out of your shadow bodily. Roll me 2d10.
2d10.
Yes.
Okay. One. That's enough.
You gain 10 madness.
10 madness. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh.
But
That's
even
enough.
what?
What does that put you at, Bob?
Let me see. I want to see. Give us a second. No.
I might just have to kill Shadow Wolf.
That puts me up to 26.
26. Okay, we need to go into the insanity table. And the hilarious part, the chaos root effects haven't finished yet.
Oh. Oh boy. Man, I really wish I ate that. That would have been cool.
It's only great when you use it as a weapon.
It's very funny
Nah.
as a weapon.
What we should have done
That
is
was
we
fun.
should have made like a nice fruit salad out of her and just had it as like part of a potluck so everybody gets horrific random mutations.
God, no. No, funny things can happen, like summoning. Oh, who did I summon?
You summoned Asmodeus once.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
Okay, Bob, roll me a D100 plus 20.
D100 plus 20.
Yep. Don't worry, you can't get the one which is a heart attack yet. You can't roll high enough.
He also doesn't have a heart.
It would just kill him, though, is the thing.
Would it? He's a ghost.
35.
And before that, he was a shadow. And he have a heart attack physically?
Oh, that's a fine one, Bob. You rolled really low. You basically just at disadvantage and to do everything until you finish a long rest.
Okay.
Okay, now then. Roll me another D1000.
Okay.
I'll laugh if he gets one where it's like, you grow a body.
It generally could. That's on here. He could actually technically get one where he grows a leg and then just possesses the leg.
His nickname will change to Stumpy if he does
It
that.
was at 1,000, Bob. Actually, I'll lower that just down to 446, so it's easier. We'll just take the last number off.
Mm.
Your face glows blue. So your ghost face just glows blue.
Oh, I have to ask, your ghost body at the moment, as it is, Bob, does it have the features and look like what you looked like before you just became a shadow?
Also, doesn't it have green hair no matter what?
Yes.
That was a change he had.
He has a corruption, which means he has green hair. So he's still got green hair and a glowing blue face at the moment, which is most of what you can see of him.
That would just be incinerated because my body was just evaporated and I dived into my shadow.
Oh yeah, you'd look. But it's basically your spirit, what it looks like, which is basically your form as you were alive at, basically at the prime of your life, but you don't have hands or feet that are visible, essentially, and you're mostly transparent.
I
Zero.
don't know to look through and see if there's like a bottle we can put his spirit in or anything like
No,
that.
you guys sold that.
Yeah, we sold
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, Bob. Now
I'm
roll me the
panicking.
D10,000.
Okay.
If you hear squeaking in the background, I'm sorry.
1,486. Apologies, people that came in to do this. I wasn't expecting them to immediately eat it.
Really?
No, I
Really?
expected you to possibly immediately eat it, but that would have different effects because you're already corrupted to fuck.
Yeah, you're right. You really did try and convince me, though.
Oh, I really wish you got 3 less, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would have been, you forget that you can't breathe underwater, but you actually can breathe underwater. No. You can't put out fires.
I can't put
What's
out
that?
fire.
He's a ghost.
You are completely incapable of putting out fires of any description.
Cool. So if I start a fire, I can't put it out.
If you are set on fire, you're on fire. Someone else has to fix it.
Okay.
That is that chaos roll. And yep, because you aren't filling those qualifications, that is all of the rolls. So yeah, you're now a ghost. By the way, Bob, as a ghost, you now have the undead quality and you lose the living quality. You also are times 10 vulnerability to radiant damage.
I could kill him so quickly.
But you can use that sword now.
Yes, you can use the sword with no downsides.
Mm-hmm.
You can use it properly.
Cool.
And hilariously enough, most of the other effects you were already under the effect of anyway because of your shadow body.
All right. So what else?
It's like you don't need to breathe, you don't need to eat, that kind of stuff, essentially.
You know, just ghost things.
You can squeeze through cracks, all that stuff. You already had those abilities, but you now still have those abilities. Also,
Can
you're
I say-
slightly transparent now.
And I phase for wall.
No, you still have to squeeze. You're not quite that powerful.
Okay.
Man, I think he had a weird allergic reaction to the fruit.
Oh, also, by
Ouch!
the way, Bob, you flat out don't have a shadow now. At all.
Yep.
You can still use your magic, but you can't source it from yourself. There has to be shadows in the area for it to work now.
Okay.
It's a weird little
Right.
caveat, but it might come up.
If you go on any solo adventures.
So yeah, that happened.
Oh.
That hurt. What the hell?
Looking backwards and forwards, going, I need a nap. I just need a nap.
Oh shit.
Why
Oh,
did you eat random stuff that fell from the sky?
I don't know, but it's...
Do you not?
Did I have to roll a madness thing too?
You already did.
All right, I'm making sure that was in the rolls.
The D100 plus 20 was your madness one.
Okay.
You just rolled really low, which is why it's just your disadvantage for a while. It was one of the temporary ones.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what I'm going to do anymore. I'm reaching through. Oh,
you're
I
right
have
there.
no
You're looking,
shadow whatsoever.
you're looking a little blue, buddy.
Well, that's different from being all black. And if I miss you, just a ghostly form, there's just the orb of the hydroquake that's floating about inside my stomach, and an eye just floating. And I got spiral eyes.
Yeah, but hilariously, as far as your character looks, your head is actually looking fairly solid because you've got a glowing blue face, spiral eyes, and a mane of green hair. The rest of you is fairly transparent. It looks like you're wearing weird makeup.
You like auditioning to be a clown later today or something? You look ridiculous.
I don't know. I.
You know what? I as soon as we get to the next city or town or whatever that seems somewhat normal, I'm getting off this crazy train. I don't care if I've only got 2 years to live. I need out of here.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. This is fun. We're all having fun, aren't we?
Do we have
I'm just
anything
kinda
shiny
hungry.
nearby?
Probably in the boat. Like, you're on
Okay,
the
I'm
roof
gonna-
at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go in the boat and try and find some sort of mirror.
Zariel and Linus, what are you doing as this entire weird situation happens?
I want to try and poke him.
Sitting in the car or wherever as we were,
Yeah, you're just still in the car.
watching it unfold.
Oh,
Can I poke him? Is he pokeable?
He's
ow.
like kind of... It feels weird to touch him, but he is pokeable.
Why?
Weird.
I'm
It's like
having
poking
even more,
It's like poking gelatin.
have even more crazy ideas forming in my brain. Wonder what giving you a potion would do. I mean, you tried to absorb me. What if you absorb some of that the preservative potion? Would that?
I have no
Oh,
idea what you're talking about.
And also, could I make something that, from the undead stuff that is out there, into a potion that could save us from going near the dragon lady? And I'd just go off on a tirade of thinking of all these different weird new potions I could make, just because.
Man, I'm
I'm
glad
going
this was
mad.
an inspiring day for you.
Yes,
You
yes.
know, we all find our inspiration from different places. I find mine from the idea of someone hitting someone in the face with the things I make.
You find it from dying? Question.
And I guess you find yours from
Going
dying.
I think it's more the madness that has stripped him, and he's just like having all these weird ideas now.
I do wish to point out once again that if your character hits either 100 madness or 100 corruption, or you really fuck up and hit both at the same time, which would be quite funny, your character is for all intents and purposes dead because you have gone too far off the deep end and cannot be recovered as a player character. Just as a fair warning, Bob is currently at 26 madness.
Man, I'm hungry.
I'd offer you some of the fruit. It was really invigorating and weird, and I don't know what. Painful!
Oh fuck, I didn't roll the seed effect, did I?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about one. I forgot one of the rolls. Okay. Is this the one I think it is? Let's see if I can still find the table.
On the what?
That's what I'm trying to find, if the table still exists. Is this the one? No, I can't find it, so just roll me a d10,000. I can't find the big table.
And this can be a delayed reaction.
Yep.
513.
The seed is
Five.
harder to digest than the rest of the fruit.
It actually is.
5513.
Okay, 5513. Oh, that's actually quite appropriate. Roll me 2d10, Bob.
2d10. Okay. 4.
For 4 rounds, you chant nonsensical gibberish.
I
That's
was
actually
already
quite
doing that.
appropriate, yeah.
Nothing has changed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have I found a mirror yet?
Roll me a survival check. Investigation, actually, not survival for this one. You don't have to track down a mirror in a cart.
I don't
Back
know.
down a mirror in the
You have to
wild.
search for,
The natural habitat.
I don't quite know.
You don't find a mirror. You find a bucket, but not a
Is
mirror.
it shiny?
No, it's a
Basically
wooden
a
bucket.
mirror.
It's a wooden bucket. You might be able to fill it with water and look at your reflection, though.
Okay.
Lots of random potions, lots of lovely stuff to make. Lots and lots and lots and lots and yeah. You need to make me the best tool set ever to make potions. Staring
Okay.
at you, crazy eyed.
You already have crazy eyes. That's nothing changes.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Your eyes are swirling. Nothing's changing.
They start spinning.
What, your head or the rest of your body?
No, the red gem inside.
Your stomach?
red-
It's not in your eye anymore.
No, the eye. One of my eyes is my focus. My
No,
red
both of your eyes are covered up by the swirly things. Your red's focus is somewhere swirling around in your body at the moment. It's not actually in your eye anymore.
It's just swirling around in my head now.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
You get me some of the good stuff, and I can do that easy.
Yes, and the lovely potions I could create. I could make you some crazy abomination. Trust me.
Roll me insight, Smith. You do not trust him. Not through any particular reason of he's, what he's saying isn't trustworthy. You're just going, I don't think I'll trust that.
You know, maybe,
You've got
just maybe, you test them out first.
You've got some second thoughts.
Yes, lots
or-
of tests. You, very good test subject.
No.
How about the fox then?
I don't know the fox. That's someone else's problem.
Zariel, since you apparently are listening in on this because you and Linus have nothing else better to do at the moment, how do you respond to that?
She's fallen asleep.
She actually falls asleep? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus. Zara!
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
She has just come back from work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry. Whoops.
The very mad.
The crazed person who is now an undead spirit with a glowing face and swirly eyes has just said,
Oh.
maybe I'll use your pet fox as a test subject.
No.
There you go.
No.
Okay. Well, maybe the
I'm
thing
awake,
inside
I'm
Linus.
Kev, why did you wake me up? That's so embarrassing.
It was for like 30 seconds.
That's so embarrassing. Sorry, work
And
has
it
been
fitted
quite
the role
manic.
play.
I'm
Um,
sorry, I dragged you into the role play there, so that's my bad.
No,
Don't
it's
blame
fine. I shouldn't
Cav
have
for
fallen
it.
asleep.
Don't blame Cav.
No, I got too comfy on the sofa.
I've had that before.
Yeah. So this guy is basically saying he wants to eat my pet.
No,
this is
I'm
the
just saying
this is what the
experiment.
Shadow Elf used to be briefly before he has no shadow anymore.
Oh, that's the soul. The soul. He's a soul now,
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, and he looks absolutely crazy.
and ridiculous.
and he
And-
has madness points.
He
More
got
madness
10 more
points.
Oh, yeah.
madness.
Yeah.
And I'm
fine.
babbling about stuff which, because of the seed, which was pretty much what I was planning on doing anyway. So
Yeah.
the seed just agreed with me. Fate said yes.
Yeah, pretty much. The D10,000 table, because I couldn't find the D100,000 table anymore.
What are we gonna do?
Mm.
Can we carry his soul somewhere to get it fixed?
You can walk.
Well,
I
I don't
mean,
need fixed. I'm good. I'm perfectly fine.
I can poke him, so I assume that we could just grab him.
No,
Just
stop
throw
poking
him out of
me.
the boat and just,
Not
get
just,
rid
leave
of him.
him
He's
in the swamp.
obviously insane.
I mean, to be fair,
This
hear
is
me
my
out.
cart.
Hear
Can
me
you get
out.
out?
Excuse, I'm not throwing you out just yet. Hear me out. We're going to go fight a big old blob of death. He's
Yes.
currently, I assume, dead. Maybe.
I don't
So-
know.
It probably
Experiment.
won't affect him.
I'm an experiment. Yes, yes. I'll go prod the death thing.
Yeah, let just stick him in there. See what happens.
What? How about we just try and knock him out? So he shuts up. We'll just
No. I have
Let
to
him
think. My brain is going a million miles a minute. I need time to think. Stop trying to
gonna
knock me out.
punch
I
him.
don't.
roll damage.
It won't take much.
no.
So I'm mostly going roll damage rather than roll to hit.
He's too crazed to
Bonk.
dodge.
Not raging.
7. That is 1 point more than you needed. He's dying.
Dying.
Bam!
I have cure wounds. Can I? Oh wait, am I
You've already
saving this
used
guy?
You've already used your cure wounds to save Smith's...
Already?
Well, it's to save Smith's life.
Isn't this? Didn't we go to sleep?
No.
We
Nothing
haven't
to
yet.
sleep yet.
God's sake! Oh, I guess I just went to sleep in real life.
Yeah, you fell asleep actually. Your character hasn't had 8 hours yet.
Am I wrong?
Neither have
Yes,
I.
Yes, you are rolling death saves, Bob.
Sorry. I mean, I wasn't purposely trying
You
to
can say
kill
Wait.
you can say non-lethal. You can say
Yeah, it's non-lethal. I'm just trying to knock him out.
Okay,
Because
so
he's being insane. He needs a nap. I
Oh,
want a nap.
wait a minute. No, fuck.
I have
You tried
all
to
the
do
mind
non-lethal.
counters. Yeah.
He's an undead. They can't take non-lethal damage.
Oh, no, they can't.
So,
Well-
Bob, you're dying.
Yeah, the
Oh
rat
my
would
God.
know that.
Wait, can I even medicine a ghost?
You can medicine a ghost.
Is he dying because he doesn't have his shadow?
and
He's
He's
not
dying
alive
because he just got
anymore.
punched in the face.
I guess I'll attempt to medicine a ghost with my vast knowledge on
Roll for it.
ghost medicine.
10. Not good enough.
Oh no. Well, I've done everything I could possibly could.
Because he's undead, he has a higher than 10 DC now. If he was still living, he would.
Just do that instead.
Yeah, it's where the dying works.
But it's
Oh no, it
a
doesn't!
living creature.
This spell
I'm
does
not-
no effect on undead or constructs.
Man.
I'm gonna start panicking.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm still panicking.
Roll me a death save, Bob.
I am so sorry. I did not realise this was gonna happen.
You might actually kill him. 14. Okay, he's got one
I mean-
success.
Yeah.
You all have another turn to do something. Oh,
Let's hit him
Oh.
again.
this might actually kill you, Bob, because I've just realised something else.
oh,
Undead and life magic do not mix.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually heal him.
So healing potions kill you.
give me a poison.
This isn't divinity.
This isn't divinity, correct?
Guess I'll.
You all have one. Basically, this is actually going essentially into initiative, but the end. Bob is basically at the bottom of initiative. So everyone say what they're gonna try first. Jay, say what you got. What's Smith gonna do?
1 second, I need to roll intelligence to find out.
Hit him!
I'm going
Hit
to
him!
try and intimidate him into like getting up, just walking up and vigorously shaking him.
Okay, roll intimidation. If you roll really, really high, something beneficial might happen.
Intimidate.
No! Your
Shaking
shaking is not
the wrong
helping!
end.
Shaking
Yeah.
is not helping.
Oh no.
If you die from
What?
this barb, I severely apologise. I did not
I
expect
am
this to kill
no,
you.
I am so sorry.
Fine,
It's my bad.
I've rolled all the natural ones away.
You have rolled all of that ones away.
We
I've
hope.
got 1 entertainment point.
Should have loads after this.
I don't know if
Now,
I don't
let's
know if the twins are sitting laughing at me right now.
let's go with Linus next.
I kind of want to hit him again, but
You can if you like. I'm not. No one's gonna stop you. I don't think.
What, like an old TV?
I'm gonna
you like
kick
hit
him in
it,
his foot
hit it to get it working
to
again.
wake him up.
Okay, roll me a strength medicine check.
Strength medicine check.
That just sounds random.
10 doesn't make it. Oh, actually, it would be +2. 12. 12 makes it. Kicking him fixed it. You are
Get up,
stabilized,
you
Bob.
crazy kook.
12 is his DC now to stabilize with a medicine check. So
Stabilize.
you literally, Linus, full on just climbs up onto the roof and full on punts into the Shadow Elf. And the Shadow Elf actually, like, stabilizes.
I'll do ya. You'll be alright.
I'm babbling in my sleep. You know?
He'll be fine. I kicked him right in his parts that wake him up.
Why didn't I think of that?
His shadow parts. Whatever they are.
I just actually tried to fix him with medicine. Like he's some sort of living thing.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't go for my tactic first, considering you're normally the whack it first and ask later, you know, so I just took a leaf out of your book, really, and he seems to be alright.
I want to go to sleep.
It's a main.
You can't snore, you don't have lungs.
But I'm babbling.
Oh, you're babbling,
And
yeah, but you don't have
It's
lungs.
it's incoherent sort of babbling and thinks he's sleeping, so pretend snoring. Not real snoring.
It'd be just like a wheeze.
Let's just hope he's more sane when he wakes up.
I doubt it.
I like that Bob has gone completely off the deep end at 26 madness when there's 74 more madness to get before he actually goes insane.
He had a
I
low
can't go
threshold.
crazier.
Wait until he starts licking rocks.
I could do worse.
You do that normally, Jay.
Listen, what I do and what he does are two separate things.
Okay, you guys gonna try and have a long rest then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I was considering having like one of my weird bug lunches, but I feel like enough has been rolled today.
I put you off. I put you off your
Oh,
Him
line.
up his
you've not
lunch.
put me off.
You can do it if you like. The lunches aren't too bad depending on which one you get. So.
You know what? We got two arguments to make here. Argument one is the viewers have already seen enough of this shit. And argument two is get it all out the way at once.
Okay, do the coin.
The
You
coin!
want
2 is do it.
We haven't had a one so far.
Do it.
Do it!
Shit,
We
you're
still
right.
haven't had a one
Yeah,
yet.
guess I'm having lunch.
Yep. Okay. You're eating one of the Blessed One rations. So this should be fun. Okay. There's some very fun ones in here because I found a new mutation table.
Oh
Glad it's not been tainted with a bit of my.
Roll me a D1000, Jay.
no.
950.
What's a number?
Add a little preserving potion into these stuff. You'll never know.
Good job, you're unconscious.
I know.
Also, I think I would know, wouldn't it? Like, grow huge.
Only if I put in too much.
This is
I'm-
interesting.
Good interesting or bad interesting?
Interesting.
Okay. It's concerning.
Inconceivable.
So, how many heads do you have currently?
Oh god.
1, 2,
That is a
3.
question.
I think you've got
I have-
5.
No, I think I have more than 5.
You've
'Cause
got
I have-
you've got Little Smith, the 2 pig heads, and you've got 2 of the chimera heads left.
Yeah, I've got the Little Smith head, I've got 2 pig heads, I have 2 of the chimera heads. I have all the mouse heads.
The mice don't count; they're separate entities. They just
They're my blood, damn it.
Yeah. I'm not counting every single mouse as a part of you though for what this thing could happen with.
Yeah. I lost my goat head, didn't I?
Yeah, exactly. That was the big reason. I think you've only got 5 left, which is a weird thing to say about heads.
Yeah. I guess I only have 5 heads. Man,
Yeah.
I really thought I had 6.
You used to have 6, and then one atrophied off through fear. Yeah. Roll me a d5, Jay.
1.
1. That's convenient. Your main pig head
Yep.
grows a... Roll me a d10. 3-foot trunk. You can use it as a limb to carry anything. Basically, it's an extra limb for all intents and purposes.
Okay.
It can't obviously carry a 2-handed weapon in one hit. It can hilariously carry a normal shield.
Can it carry a person?
With Smith's strength, yes.
Yes.
Wicked. Carry Zariel.
So yeah, you have an extra limb, essentially, on your face.
Huh.
So that's an
God.
interesting one. It was a 1d10 in feet, by the way. You could have gotten a 10-foot trunk, which is bigger than your body. Because you're only 9 feet tall now because of being size large.
Yeah. But imagine the reach on that bad boy.
Exactly. It would actually have a 10-foot reach, which is hilarious. Because the reach property on a weapon gives you a 5-foot extra. So you'd have be able to hit people 15 feet away. With your trunk. Yeah, the trunk can be used for unarmed attacks and all that kind of jazz as well, but it doesn't have any special bonuses for it. It just is an extra limb that you can do stuff with. So if you're restrained through, like, they have to restrain extra limb, essentially.
Neat.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
You already have advantage on smell checks as well, so you don't actually get the other effect of it, because it would also give you advantage on smell checks.
Man, can't believe I don't get super advantage at SMH.
There are ways to actually get essentially super advantage, but not through getting advantage twice.
I just have a real good nose.
Yeah.
Probably because I have so many.
Yeah, so Smith gained a trunk in front of you all.
I should be surprised, but I'm not.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting off this crazy train at the next town.
No one's making you eat things.
This is why I wanted to eat some of your god food.
Listen, if I didn't fear the person who gave them to me, I totally would let you.
It's okay, I already have some being attached to me.
True that.
What? Any of you know?
Says a voice in your head.
And I'm like, amen, brother.
My God.
I mean,
And my red, like, symbiote just, like, pops out my hand and spuds my other hand. I'm like, yeah,
My God.
boys.
Fist bump. Between one glowing hand that comes out of his other hand and his ordinary right hand, like left hand.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could do that.
You can do it with one hand.
I'm sure you
Smith.
can at some point.
You can totally
yeah.
do it with one hand. You could fist bump yourself with one arm.
Not the same. I need to get Baggy an arm.
He has a
Yeah.
blade.
I need to get
Got
Baggy a
multiple
full-on
blades,
mech
doesn't
suit. That's what it is.
But okay, you guys gonna have your. Is anything else gonna happen before you guys try and have your long rest?
No, I'm a sensible boy. I only eat one meal at a time.
Okay. So you all have food essentially, and then settle down for your long rest. Who is gonna do watch because this actually matters?
Not me, because the last time I got ambushed by the spiders.
I mean, I guess I could.
Remember, because Shadow Elf is going to be incapacitated for this entire long rest, they cannot be in watch.
Can't we just prop him up against a tree?
Yeah, but that's not going to.
He's like a scarecrow, you know.
That's not going to be helpful. Is the problem? But you guys
He's got his
could
crazy
do that.
eyes.
But if you guys do that, that means there is no one on watch for for whichever one he is there, essentially.
I'll take
Give-
second watch.
Okay.
Even with my good perception, that wouldn't help you.
Because you're incapacitated until the end of the long rest. So.
Yep.
I'll take the one after them, I guess.
Do you take third?
I'll do the last one.
Cool. So, let's actually get my dice out for the first time this session.
Yeah,
but
we
let's
next
have Smith. You go. Yeah, you guys have done all the work for me so far. Damn.
See? I just had to roll those ones out.
You actually noticed something, Smith.
More fruit?
Not more fruit, sadly. Well, none of that kind of fruit, at least. You do notice just general fruit, because you're in a big jungle.
Yeah.
But you notice something, like, you're on your watch, you're sitting down, and during the exact centre of your watch, you just listening really carefully and hear something. And then you look down into the water. Like, you're really peering and you're, like, using every bit of your perception because you fucking nailed it. And you vaguely see things walking across the bottom of the lake. A lot of things. They appear to be going past you. But there's a lot of things, say 500 or so.
Oh.
They are mostly, like, vaguely humanoid in stature and size. Very various sizes.
Do they all look various, like various forms of undead, perchance?
With a 23, yes. Also the fact that they're literally walking across the bottom of a river, which is like 40 feet deep.
I mean, I thought that's just what elves did.
Exactly. But they don't walk at the bottom of the river, they swim or walk on top of it. These things are literally walking.
Man, I guess we're heading the right direction.
Think, for everyone's reference, think Pirates of the Caribbean 1. You know,
Yeah.
they just
Yeah. Already
stroll across the
thought
bottom of the sea.
Already thought
Man. Wait. I have an idea that would 100% get us killed.
Okay.
What would happen if I just turned the water into holy water?
Would you get the range? They are 40 feet away, essentially, straight down.
I mean, I'm not going to do it, because, again, I don't want to fight 500 undead on this health.
Alone, this health with a max health reduction and all the fucking other effects you're under.
Yeah. But, like,
It would do
There's a-
some
there's a-
damage. It would certainly do a lot of damage.
there's a brief clip in his head of just, like, what... like dropping a toaster into a lake full of fish in a cartoon.
Pretty much, yeah.
He just has a vision in his head of doing that, but turning the water into,
Holy water.
I guess, super juice.
You're gonna bless the water, man. Was that your option?
What? No. Ceremony can turn...
Oh, ceremony can turn quite a lot into it, can't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that takes
Ceremony
10
can
minutes,
literally-
doesn't it?
I mean, are they going anywhere?
Yeah.
There's 500 of them.
Yeah, it's quite. You'd get a good dent of them with it, but most of them would have passed you by in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
In fact, all of them would have passed you by in 10 minutes because they're not slowed by anything because they can just walk fine. So, by the end of it, they'd be gone essentially.
Damn it. I guess I'll let whoever's on next watch know that the undead were marching that way.
Yeah, you appear to be going the correct direction essentially.
And people said I couldn't steer.
You can't steer to shit, but you can navigate apparently. Yeah. So other than that, your watch goes fine. Next is, I think, Trash Rack was second, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess Trash Rock's the one I tell about the giant army of undead that walked underneath the boat.
Eyes wide. What?
Yeah, so we're heading the right way. Have fun on your watch.
Oh. Shaking, looking around, being paranoid.
Do you want to make a perception check right now at the start of the watch?
Yeah.
Okay, roll it. 16. It's just normal jungle noises. You don't detect anything with a 16 that's too untoward. Outside of the normal, this is Geddon, untoward.
Yeah.
But yeah, now do the perception check for the proper watch, essentially. 18. Okay. You hear something big moving around, like very big, moving around in the jungle to the west. But it doesn't appear to be coming close to you, it just sounds like some very large animal.
Okay.
So
I'm
you just
gonna
forage
try.
around.
Stay quiet.
Yeah. After about 10 minutes of like rooting around whatever it's doing, it seems to wander off. So. And your watch goes by fine. Linus was third, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Trash Rack, would you like to tell Linus anything on your before watch?
Let him know about the marching undead and, shiver and twitch. And then point out I heard some monster, but it seems to have moved on.
Well, hopefully everyone's able to go to sleep easier again. Yeah.
Okay. Linus, roll me perception. 21. Okay. About, again, halfway through your watch, on the hour, it would be your rough gauge for it, as a smuggler who has a pretty good sense of time. You start basically detecting the same kind of thing you were warned about. Like, under the boat, like about 40 feet down, just big army of undead just calmly walking across the bottom of the lake. At the bottom of the river. Right, they don't appear to be attacking you, they appear to like going just they have a direction, it appears.
I just look at them intently and shake my head.
Okay. Other than that, your watch goes undisturbed.
Nice.
And Zariel, you wake up.
Yeah.
It is your watch now. Linus,
By
you
the
can-
way,
yeah.
yeah, Zariel, there's don't be too freaked out, but there's a huge army of undead walking under us. At the bottom of the ocean. I saw them. Smith saw them. Maybe you'll see them too. Anyway, have fun.
Thanks. That's nice.
Okay. Zariel, it is now your watch. Roll me perception.
Hmm.
16. Yeah. You don't really notice anything other than like standard jungle noise. It's quite peaceful, honestly. And your watch goes undisturbed. You all get the benefits of a long rest, and the shadow elf or the
Yay.
ghost elf now wakes up.
God.
So you all.
I hope he's less mad.
My hit point maximum better yet?
Yes,
Or,
it's long rest. It goes into long rest.
Let's go.
Unless specified otherwise, hit point maximum reductions only go until the end of the long
Let's
rest.
go.
So it's I'd say a bright and sunny day, but it's hammering down. So you are in a rainforest. So it is doing its namesake of raining.
And foresting. Don't
Yeah.
forget that.
Hmm.
Can we try and work out how far away from the death bite we are?
You can try a survival check to see.
Oh, we have some breakfast.
But you've got no idea.
Depends what you want for breakfast. There's a lot of fruit above us.
Mm,
There is generally like quite a lot of seemingly
Same, we
edible
got-
fruit. Like you've seen things eat it, like on your watches. It's not. It's definitely not poisonous, or at least not poisonous to what's been eating it. So,
nah, I'm not really in the mood for fruit. It's a shame we got rid of all that fish.
you've got a lot of rations still.
I mean, we could try and catch a fish.
No,
That's never gone wrong for us.
I want a burger.
A burger. How are we meant to find a cow?
I don't know, but I just want one.
There's an auroch, which is technically a cow.
Yeah. Can't we find a boar?
Wait.
You try to eat the rock, I eat your face.
I don't think
Oh.
you can.
Hit him again.
You have teeth.
No.
He does actually have more defined teeth than he did previously.
Oh, yeah.
You know we can't call you Shadow Elf anymore.
We didn't call him Shadow Elf anyway.
You did.
Did we? Didn't we?
Nah,
I thought we did.
tell him the nickname we came up with.
Use that again, I'm going to stab you.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What was it? Shit.
Ryan,
Glenn.
maybe?
No, it wasn't Glenn, was it?
Yeah, it was Brian.
That's it.
Yeah, we called him Brian because he refused to tell us his name.
Yeah.
Like, he
I'm
made
not-
adamantly clear that Shadow Elf wasn't his real name and that he wouldn't tell us his real name.
Didn't. Arthane! Growls at you and says Arthane. If you bloody well need to know.
Hey, he has a name.
Hey! Have you looked in a mirror?
Why?
Just do it. You probably have
It's
a
an
mirror
em-
somewhere, yeah? Which you'd know where it is.
Pulls out my mirror.
Yeah, you're a ghost with a glowing blue face, spinning eyes, and green hair. With apparently no hands and feet that you can see, although you can definitely feel yourself like holding the mirror with your hand, so.
Curious. So that's what the food did.
You also are not casting a shadow at all from any of the lights.
Bloody hell. What the hell happened?
You seem to be allergic to the fruit.
And then we hit you
Yeah,
Why'd you hit me?
twice.
Because you went insane. I'm
Well, I
that
saved
Rat
you.
can't speak for some reason, so.
I actually kept you stable with a well-placed kick.
I didn't hit you at all.
But I didn't knock you out.
I vaguely remember. I had the weird idea of, would this entertain the twins enough?
It was
Apparently,
entertaining, sure.
apparently not. You haven't gained an entertainment point.
Entertaining for us remotely, but then it quickly escalated to irritation, and we asked them to do something about it.
And honestly, I feel like why would they find someone becoming a ghost entertaining? Isn't that like their job?
Yeah, I see that every day.
Um, I I thought I'd do something weird like it did to you,
Did do something weird. He turned into a
Not-
ghost.
not just literally turn me into a ghost.
Yeah, you're not 100% if you're undead or not. Like you are undead, but your character doesn't know you're undead at the moment.
Oh no.
I never mind.
Fine, we got a big
I
old
vaguely
ball.
remember
we
some
wanna...
weird ideas.
Yeah, yeah.
I
We
might-
were gonna throw you in the giant death orb.
Oh.
See what happens.
Oh, I want to try and maybe use some of the thing from the death orb. I feel like we could. I don't-
know. This is a trash rack. Comment.
I could make a potion or something that stops people dying when they get so close to the Dragon of Death. It seems like a challenge, and this notion is just stuck in my head now.
The
You
raccoon
know-
stands up and looks angry.
Aim high. You know what they say? Shoot for the stars, die in glorious battle with the elder gods.
Sure.
That is
What's
a
wrong with
saying
you?
That is a saying in Drodo.
Or what's wrong with you, Trash Rack? I mean, I'm sure they would like more people to visit them that don't instantly die, or have to be undead, or essentially a titan.
Nah, Titan actually probably would instantly die from her aura, actually.
Wait, man, you know what this means? You can give her my business card.
You lot utterly insane after all power and not trying to fix a stupid mark?
We're literally on our way to go fix this stupid mark. What- I don't know what else you want from us.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
birds.
I'm not going to use all of them. I believe most of it.
You also were all told that you guys, apart from you, Trash Rack, you obviously weren't there at the time, so you wouldn't actually know this. They were told, gain power because you're not even close to being able to fix the mark without the amount of power. But Trash wouldn't actually know that, which is very sensible. So his anger is very justified, as far as I'm concerned. But Brian wants to harness it.
Not Brian.
Yeah, he literally just told us his name. It was
Arthane.
yeah,
You might want to
man,
write, you might want to write that down because no one can spell it.
Harthane.
'Cause I just
I
keep
wasn't
thinking
gonna
Hath-
say Harold.
I just keep thinking Hathi from the Jungle Book.
His name is Brian Gumbleson.
There we go.
Harold Gunderson.
Brian Gumbleson. Merchant extraordinaire, purveyor of goods to the stars.
If you're going to bloody well keep on
Calling you
Twisting
Brian
Mer-
anyway.
No, this is the name of your alter ego now that you've evolved into.
ah,
We'll
I
call you
didn't
by your real name once you've calmed down again. Until then, you are Brian Gumbleson.
I don't know. I think he's being reasonable at this point. Like man's found a goal to aim for. I can do nothing but respect that.
I've also thought of maybe a way to help you with your goal. I mean, my preserving potion might help you bulk back up again, maybe? You seem to try and absorb me.
Did I?
Yes. I made the foolish error of going inside to try and look for the bleeding because I couldn't see the external wounds, apparently.
That doesn't sound like me. I said I wouldn't eat you.
You almost did. Unfortunately, I'm still pokes himself and yeah.
Mm.
I'm I'm calm now.
Roll persuasion.
Roll persuasion. Okay.
It's fine. I'm convinced.
I know you're convinced. I'm wondering how convincing he is for everyone else.
Oh wait, I know how we can find out if he's dead or not.
Yeah, you're pretty persuasive. He seems
Here's
calm.
how. Here's how we test if he's actually dead or if he's just weirdly see-through.
Okay.
Dixie, get him.
Are you sure?
Not at all.
What are you implying?
I think they're implying that you might be dead, so they're wondering if this would work on you. I've never actually tested my magic on an undead, so I have got no idea how this is gonna go.
I mean, it might just be, dude, like, heal you, I guess.
He starts going into a thought moment of does and death magic just heal undead things, or does it actually still harm them?
Roll me Arcana.
Okay.
There's a chance that you picked up this knowledge. You have no idea. 17's not high enough. 17's pretty good, but this would be real weird knowledge that you would have no reason to know. So that was good. If you got past the 20, I'd say, yeah, I can give it to you, but...
I'm hesitant to test this. I mean, I don't know how. I would say try it on a little finger, but ooh,
No one
not
can
there.
see it. No one can see his hands.
I can't see them myself. Is this what it's like when you're invisible all the time?
I'm assuming that's directed at Linus.
Looking at Linus.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
Well,
actually, yes.
Yeah.
I have had
Kinda.
to. Yeah, actually.
Okay.
I mean, you were basically invisible, just not fully, you know?
Well,
I've cloaked you before. Does it feel similar?
I could still. I guess I could still know where I was, but couldn't really see me.
Does anyone know that, like, identify thing that mages do?
Oh
Can
yeah,
you not identify
can-
them?
I mean, I could do that, I guess.
You want to identify me?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Identify away.
I don't know how that stuff works. It might work.
I have to touch you for 10 minutes.
I don't see a problem in that.
Hand on the shoulder. 10 minutes later.
Oh, you think I'd be so kind as put it on his shoulder? My hand's just wrapped around his face.
That's fair.
Mm.
Identify. Okay. Cast a spell, magic item, magic object. Okay, you get a shitload of random babble that you already know. You identify. He is undead. You have a couple of things knowledgeable about undead generally. Life magic always hurts. Some death magic can be used to repair them. You're very confident with this knowledge that Dixie's magic of instant death would not be one of those that would heal him. It would probably just kill him. Considering she can kill random inanimate objects.
Okay.
You know that undead are particularly vulnerable to radiant damage, as well as general purpose life, as I said. He cannot be healed by any healing spell that is not specifically designed to heal undead. or death-based creatures. He will die instantly if he consumes a powerful enough healing potion.
Right.
Mhm.
And yeah, you get the general undead overall stats, essentially.
So,
He
Okay.
is a classification low undead or lesser undead.
I have good news and bad news.
Thank you for looking over my head now.
All right, yeah. The good news, Dixie, your death magic can kill dead things.
Yay!
That's
Shit.
good news.
Well, it means that if they want to take part in the blob fight, they can still kill things with the death magic. They don't have to, they might still think it's a bit too early. But the option's there.
Dixie is like noting things down, essentially at this point.
The bad news is you are dead. Healing will kill you.
Oh shit.
Potions of healing will kill you.
Powerful enough
What?
ones, I wish to point out. Not all of them. But
Not all of them,
the
just
ones that
just
you
the
guys
strong
have
ones.
will kill you instantly.
Just the good ones.
The ones you currently have will all kill you, pretty much.
Um,
The dragon one will really kill you.
What the hell kind of potions do I have to brew now for myself?
You have no idea, probably.
I mean, some death magic can cure you, just not the one we have readily at hand.
So I now need that stuff to make some weird ass potions for myself.
Yeah.
Cool. we're grabbing some of that damn orb is the break mark and also for me to make potions.
Oh yeah,
Good.
also...
Yes, agreed.
Also, Smith, resurrection magic would probably restore him to a living state.
Also, resurrection magic probably would make you living again.
Well, that probably would have worked on the last form as well, but I couldn't find anyone who had that powerful magic.
Do you have Revivify, Jay?
Yeah.
Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Would
I thought
revivify
you did
work?
that.
It's been a while.
You haven't tested it.
I mean, I could try something. If you really want to try. Do you have a diamond worth 300 gold?
You might actually. Give me.
But-
Diamonds are actually pretty easy to get in Geddon.
I mean, I have a diamond that I use for incite greed.
Is it worth 300 gold?
Let me see. I think my incite greed is a lower.
I think it's a 50 gold diamond for some
Yeah.
reason. Yeah. I think you just bought the minimum you needed. But diamonds aren't actually... The 300 gold diamond is basically a diamond of this X quality.
Only
They're
50
actually at
GP.
much lower costs in Geddon because diamonds are actually pretty common.
This one's not quite as expensive. Did we find any diamonds in their looting?
Look through your inventories, everybody. If you have a diamond, it could actually work.
I don't have any diamonds.
Yeah, I don't think you guys found any gems, really. You found a lot of gold.
Gold
And
coins.
chocolate.
You found a lot of chocolate.
Chocolate coins, yeah.
I'm hungry now.
Is that
You want some
Zariel or
chocolate coins?
Zara?
Both.
Have your breakfast. Go on.
Well, that's what we were trying to do. Figure out what was for breakfast anyway.
Hey,
I
It's
suddenly feel
interaction.
even less need for
Oh shit!
food.
You also get this. This is a freebie for you, Bob.
Hmm.
Don't eat any of the food that came from Drodo or coffee.
Ah,
Oh, we gotta make him drink the coffee.
It'll kill
instant,
him.
instant heart
Oh.
attack.
I thought it'd make him instantly more mental.
The reason why Drodo food is so good is the fact it's full of life magic. It is basically like giving him a
I thought it
healing
was
potion.
Narian.
That's the word. Not Drodo.
Yeah,
Very-
no, Drodo doesn't have cool healing magics. Drodor has cold and death, and you have to tough up or die.
Well, it has higher amount of life magic than nearly anywhere else, but because it's next to Neria.
Yeah.
Which is where Zara's from.
No, it isn't.
Oh, that's
No.
not there,
If Zara was from Neria, she'd be an unplayable race because they're the only ones that exist there.
What's her continent again?
Arcadia.
That's it. It was
and
the
becoming
ear
undead.
that I was remembering.
Right. Well, if you come across a diamond, I guess I'll eat it and bring you back to life.
Eat
Doesn't he
it?
need a body?
He's got a body. Is the
That's
thing.
an excellent question.
He's got enough of a body for it to work, I'll give you that. Also because, remember, resurrection magic works weirdly in Geddon. But it has different effects, essentially, but it can work for stuff like this, because he still has a body enough because he's tangible. But it just might not bring him back normally.
Wait. I can swing this sword without any consequences now.
I mean, I guess it's that.
Sounds like you don't want to be alive.
Not right now. Have some fun with the sword.
I mean, yeah. I hesitate to say live a little, but you know,
Unlive a
you
little.
get the point.
Unlive a little.
Unlive a little, yeah.
Also, I kind of made a pact with the twins. So, this is now my pact weapon. So this
Man.
works.
Something I made turned into a packed weapon. I always knew the day would come.
You've
might-
heard of weird shit before. This sounds about right.
This sounds par for the course.
I mean, I might need you to do some upgrades to it at some point, but
You need to get access to Dark Iron, then it looks like. Because you only can upgrade that weapon with other Dark Iron.
You get your hands on Dark Iron, I will upgrade it. Guaranteed.
cool. I mean, I can touch the stuff now and probably not instantly die.
I mean, I probably can't, but since when would that stop me?
You've got this. I believe in you. I'm backing you 100% now.
And I'll
Weirdest
back
com-
your goal to make a potion that stops you from dying when you see the strongest embodiment of death in existence.
Yes. You can do this.
Okay.
Anyone else wants to join the goals?
I'm just gonna let out a really half-fast fist bump in the air where no one's really looking and be like, yeah.
Yeah, what's your goal?
I fist bump you, but you don't see my
Fist
fist.
bump, sorry, you know, like, oof, punch in the air.
Punch the air in triumph.
Yeah, but really half-heartedly and like, yeah,
Yeah.
go team, sarcastically.
What's your goal then, Forehead?
A red arm pops out of your arm and does the same thing.
Yeah. I have no goal apart from to become better friends with my symbiote. And make a lot of dollar.
Make a lot of monies.
See, you gotta aim higher than that. You gotta become best friends with your symbiote, and you've gotta become the richest man in the world, okay?
Yeah.
It's like Linus went, oh yes, that's a good goal. I like that goal.
That's even better. I'm just thinking of like Austin Powers. 1 trillion!
$1 trillion.
And yourself, Trash Rack?
Honestly? To get away.
Yay! Getting away.
I mean, I can do that quickly.
No, I don't want to be thrown. Thank you
Bonked on
very
the head.
much.
Just yeet.
You sure?
Across the
You-
continent.
I can throw people really far.
How far can you kick?
You know, I never tried.
I think you did actually.
No, I've never punted something. I've only yeeted.
Yeah, I can't kick anything because I now have magical medical powers in my foot. So I need to
What?
keep that. I've got magical medical powers in my foot. Now.
You don't
Oh.
remember how you
So,
healed
yeah.
you remember how he healed the elf?
I can't kick anything in anger anymore. You know, it has to be out of
I didn't know that was magical. I just
feeling.
thought that was normal.
Yeah, it is normal, but I'm making it magical. You know, it gives it a bit more pizzazz when I do it in front of these like villagers in town when someone's ill. You know, and they go, "Is there a doctor or a physician?" And I'll be like, "I got this," and just poof.
Ariel,
Yeah, you're right.
your goals.
What?
Your goals.
Oh, my goals. What, in life?
No. Yes.
Yeah,
Were you
What
all
would you
talking
like to
about kicking footballs?
No, you weren't listening. That's fine.
Zariel's just like gazing off into the distance as this
She's still tired from her watch.
What would you like to accomplish?
In your life
In
as a
my
princess.
life? Yeah, I said life goals.
Yeah, adventuring on the
I
road.
want to prove to my parents that I can make it in this world by myself.
Sir?
Well,
what?
if you,
Yeah.
well, I will say, if you can get back after what's going on here, you've definitely proved it.
You've proved everything.
They weren't happy about me leaving the palace.
You have no idea. I'm pretty sure you snuck out. So you have no idea what they're.
They probably weren't happy about me leaving the palace. They were always very strict.
Fair enough. Well, you can only but survive now. Survive and tell them the great tales of your epic triumphs and your newfound lineage. With this
Question marks?
pinkness.
This newfound
know.
pinkness.
I'm guessing it's some form of lineage. I mean,
Yeah.
Let's go.
well, if you can tell them what kind of lineage it is, they would be more than impressed as well. But we'll work on that go, Trash Rack. For now, we can try and leave when we get somewhere safe. But I'm sure once we get rid of one mark, you'll want to continue with us and to get rid of the rest.
You don't remember anything or how you were acting last night, do you?
I vaguely remember, and
Roll me an intelligence save, Bob.
okay.
Nat 20 is head in hands. You remember it all.
You don't remember anything from last night, actually. Like, as you're thinking back to it, the memories just aren't there.
Yes, you're right. I can remember.
Yeah. There are reasons why I want to get away.
Why?
You're a big one. You're
You are the problem.
you're insane. Utterly insane.
I beg your
And I've
pardon.
met some pretty weird people in my life.
I'm quite rational, right? And sound of mind right now. How dare you?
Roll persuasion.
Who? Shadow?
Yeah, sounds pretty rational. Doesn't sound anything like you did yesterday.
You sound rational right now, but you still don't know what you were like last night.
Must have been inspired somehow.
Yeah.
It's like that thing.
Inspired.
It's like that thing where you have a great idea just before bed and forget to write it down. And you have no idea what it was.
I've already listed off my ideas.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I remember them right now. I've listed them off.
So, I think that is a good point to continue the journey. If Linus wants to get into the driver's seat again after you guys have food. Is anyone eating anything particularly noteworthy?
No.
Is there anything particularly noteworthy nearby?
Yeah, is there any little animals that we can hunt
You can
and make
try,
a burger out of?
You
We
can try
could make
hunt.
mushroom stew.
You've got meat, you realise,
I
in your
want
rations.
meat.
You could probably make a burger out of, like, mince and things that you've got.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Like, you could probably do it. Roll me a cooking roll, Linus.
Yeah,
Linus
can,
burger.
I know. Lanos is special.
I'm
burgers.
assuming 2 burgers is what you're aiming for, so you and Smith, because Smith seems down as well.
Yeah, alright, let's make
I'll-
the bro
I'll-
burgers.
Brogers.
And it gives
Burger.
our tag team moves bonus power, you know.
You
Yeah,
might upset the princess if you don't make her one too.
I'll help out with the brogers.
I don't even have cooking, so
Hey, roll
I don't
that.
know
Me
how to do
neither.
this.
It's wisdom. You get advantage still.
Do
You
I?
guys can figure it out. Yeah, it's a wisdom check, basically, with advantage.
God, I don't have very good wisdom.
I'll smith some buns.
I made a bad burger.
Oh, honestly, 9 is good enough.
Yeah?
Yeah, you don't need to make it a...
Yeah.
It's not a high DC to make a burger, okay?
No. Alright, awesome.
Mm.
Well, I don't know,
Wait,
maybe
wait,
it was
wait,
like
what-
amazing.
What toppings do you want on your burger? Because if I can
what?
find mushrooms,
Yeah,
if
let's go
you
for it.
want,
Let's have
like
some
mushrooms
Need
on your
to
burger.
buy-
mushrooms,
Some.
onion, cheese.
Yeah, let's get some cheese,
Definitely
onions.
got cheese.
You
Yeah,
definitely
onions.
have cheese. Yeah, we definitely have cheese and onions, yes.
Jalapenos.
I'm allergic.
I'd be very surprised if you couldn't find mushrooms.
Get some bacon.
There is
Yeah, like-
definitely bacon as well.
I would literally kill for bacon.
Yeah, there is definitely bacon. Bacon's actually
Oh,
fairly
yeah.
standard travel rations, honestly.
Throw it all in.
Like, most of the stuff that you actually want for toppings on a burger are actually just ordinary travel rations.
First things first, I gotta find some fancy mushrooms.
You've got some fancy mushrooms.
Have I? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they were actually, weirdly enough, we're in the rations the spiders gave you.
Oh. Nice.
They knew it.
They knew we'd want burgers.
Yeah.
How did they know we'd want burgers?
Maybe
Because
because they're the ones
their
that provide
bodies
the
look
mints.
like big burgers,
They're some of the ones that provided the mints.
Mm,
which is probably humans, but oh well.
it's fine. It's
tasty.
not people if you can't tell.
It is not
I
people.
ain't touching any of it.
For reference, I random rolled it. It is not people.
Okay.
Hilariously enough, Smith will be particularly happy with what they are.
Is it bacon?
It's pork.
Yo!
It is essentially some wild boars that got caught in the webs that they went, we don't need these, we'll give them to these adventurers as travelling ration.
Man, this is great. They really know how to treat a guy.
Just
Your character.
tears falling from various eyes being immediately
No.
back absorbed into his body.
Okay,
My
Zario's
char-
not having a burger because our character doesn't eat pork.
So I'll just have some leaves.
There was
There's more
It's
rations.
fine,
There's
there's
just
I'll-
also some beef in there, yeah?
Yes.
I can climb a tree maybe and pick some fruit for you. You can have a nice fruit salad or something. I don't know.
I will have a fruit
there's-
salad.
there's
That
a
would be wonderful.
You guys have a lot of rations. I'm basically just flavouring it that yes, they can have burgers. There's more options.
Are there more options?
There's tons of.
Yes.
We've got like 4 months worth of rations.
Yeah,
You
we've
can have
barely
whatever the
eaten
fuck you
anything.
want.
Oh my god, can I have some macaroni cheese?
Mac and cheese.
Yeah,
For
I want mac and
breakfast.
cheese.
You probably
Yeah.
have an oven.
Well,
yeah.
you're having burgers for breakfast. Why
Yeah,
can't
but
I
we're
have
on
mac
the
and
road
cheese?
and we're men, you know?
What?
We're manly men on the road eating
Okay,
burgers.
fine. I would like. Okay,
Have some
okay.
mac and cheese.
I'll have some smoked salmon and scrambled eggs and some caviar.
Caviar, probably not. The rest, actually, yes.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll
we
have
can
to-
find caviar.
Yeah.
There's probably some fish eggs in this gross swamp water.
Are you sure you want to be going in there if you're saying that there was undead walking underneath every night,
Every hour.
You're right.
Not every
Every
night,
hour.
every hour.
every hour?
You're right. You go do it.
Fine.
You'll be able to like sneak among them. We won't even realize you're not supposed to be there.
I suppose I can go under the water and see if I can. Wait, no. Because if there's anything remotely big enough to eat me,
He'll just eat you.
it'll just eat me.
I mean,
There is the quandary there.
just eat it back.
Eat it Okay.
Are you actually going in the water?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a
Wow.
look and see if there's any.
Yeah.
If there's any
Cool.
fish that look heavily pregnant.
That's not how fish work, but sure.
Well,
Uh,
no, what I mean, caviar.
if you find any
fish
fish
egg.
eggs on the bottom of the lake, I'll basically do that.
Yeah.
Roll me survival.
Okay.
Alright, going all out.
That is
Yeah,
pretty
but
good,
we-
actually.
We put in an effort to get this caviar.
Yeah, you actually find some. You assume it's either scum on the bottom of the water or it's fish eggs.
Don't tell her, just...
It will expire in like an hour after being taken out of the water.
But what if it makes me sick?
Then don't
The
have
sacrifice
caviar.
we're willing to
Then
pay.
don't have caviar.
Uh,
You assume it's caviar, or are these fish eggs? It's definitely not very high quality, but it is fish eggs.
and bring it back and see what she does.
Okay. It appears to be fish eggs that the Shadow Elf just brings up. Like 2 hands full.
I mean, that's a lot.
Fish eggs.
I assumed you would go for 2 hands full, essentially.
That's basically caviar, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Wow, ungrateful much.
It looks, it's like pitch black and oozing a bit, but it's fish eggs.
You know you're a princess, but you know. We're in
That
the
doesn't
wild.
sound safe.
Yeah.
Listen,
Are you going to eat it, Zariel?
No,
He-
because I
he
might
risked-
die.
he risked his own life in those death-infested waters to get you some weird eggs, and you won't even eat one.
Yeah, you should
Are you
just
gonna eat
try
one?
it.
Yeah, I'll eat one.
Eat one then.
Yeah, Smith will eat one. He doesn't give a shit.
Okay, Smith. They're fish eggs. They're not particularly tasty, but they're there.
Yeah.
They're fish eggs.
That's a fish egg.
There is no
Mm.
side effects at all. For Smith.
No side effects at all. Just kind of. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of fish eggs, bacon, pork, burger. That's where it's at.
The giant burger is done, and you can eat it. It's not bad. It's not the best ever, but it just tastes real good to you specifically, Smith. For you, Linus, is like, it's not bad. You've done better. You've done worse.
I don't know if the preserving stuff will work very well on this, so I'd suggest if you want it, I'd eat it. If not,
We'll make some ribs next time, Smith.
We're
I
hungry.
had ribs last night, actually.
Mm.
it's entirely down to your preference.
Yes, alright, I'll have some.
Okay. Make me a con save, Zariel.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes,
I told
please,
you, I
something
don't want
happened.
any.
You've already eaten them.
You guys peer pressured me into it.
You asked for them, to be fair.
And then I
Yeah.
said I didn't want them,
Oh
and
my
then
God,
you guys
she
tried to
turns into an
guilt trip
undead.
me.
Never
No.
trust what Smith.
Zariel, you bite one. It tastes really good for a brief moment. You swallow it. It's really tasty. Then your stomach goes blop and you throw up all over the Shadow Elf.
Yay!
If you have an iron stomach. Oh yes, you do. Literally.
Smith can
Yeah.
eat literally anything, so there's no downside for him eating it. He is the worst possible test subject for anything that's not
Yeah.
actively poisoned.
That's why. I
Well,
thought
no,
it'd be fine.
even if it is poison, Smith's like hard to poison. He can eat a portion of poison and not be particularly perturbed.
I know, but you can usually tell if it's poisonous or not, is the thing for that. It's like, oh yeah, this is poisonous because it's kind of hurting, but you can just power through it. For this, it's like everything tastes just like food to you. You literally have a mutation where you can literally eat anything.
Yeah.
This was literally a fish egg from the bottom of a fucking swamp.
Ew.
Yeah. That's what caviar is, right?
It's kind of not.
No.
Mm,
Caviar's more fish eggs from the ocean. This isn't
From a
quite the
specific
ocean.
type of fish.
Yeah,
Yes.
I get you. Not enough salt.
like salmon roe
Yes, exactly.
or lumpfish.
Why
I mean,
would a
this could, be,
salmon roe?
this could technically be described as a lump fish.
Mm.
It is
What,
a
because it
fish.
has lumps on it?
No, it's a fish that looks like a lump.
Man, I wonder if we like put one of these eggs in like a little like jar with water in, if we could grow our own pet fish.
That's not how you're the person that has dead goldfish in like floating in your room, aren't you? From the fairs.
What? No.
I mean, not quite how it works, I think. But, I mean, if you
Well, it's
want to eat
not.
the rest yourself, Smith, here you go.
I mean, I'm not a fish. I mean, I guess like you went to the effort of getting them. Someone has to eat them.
Yeah, you just eat them.
I'm
eat 'em
just
like
going for a
popcorn.
quick swim. And clean up a
Clean
bit.
off. Oh, something's there now. I literally rolled it previously to see what if anything would encounter you, and I rolled a 2. I rolled a 15 this time, which means something's in there.
Yeah, it's attracted to the smell of the vomit.
Yeah,
What do I see?
you made an effort.
See. Oh fuck. A very large school of fish swimming towards you.
Out of the water.
You just find the parents.
Now, as they're small fish. They're about a little less than a foot long, but there's like 100 of them.
Are they small or are they just far away?
They're small, and they're not far away. They're actually coming after the Shadow Elf pretty quickly. Roll me a Dex save, Shadow Elf, to see how quickly you get out of the water. Nice! Natural 20! You managed to avoid the school of piranhas.
Oh man, his luck would have just carried on going.
Graceful like a gazelle.
Yeah, you see the Shadow Elf hop into the river, swim a little bit, spot something, and then just rocket out of the lake, out of the water onto the boat, and you see a big school of fish just go close to the surface, chomp a bit, and then go back down.
Well, I just about got eaten by some piranha.
Is there any of you to eat?
I don't know. I think maybe they were attracted to the contents of our princess's stomach.
Contents of our cat.
Speaking of which, you might want to eat something. I mean, there's other rations. You might not have
There's
caviar on
salmon
the
and
go,
stuff.
but
There's salmon and things. Like, smoked fish is actually a common ration as well, so. Also, particularly where you guys were, I imagine a lot of the rations is fish.
Mm.
But yeah, you guys going to continue on now that you've had breakfast?
Yeah.
we're off.
I would
Yeah,
just
Let's
say it's
sail.
fine.
Off we go again.
First of all, whoever's navigating, make me a survival check to continue. See if you can continue going the correct direction.
I'm navigating.
And the other person would be Linus is definitely piloting, I'm assuming, unless you guys want to.
Oh, sorry, I'm driving. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm definitely not navigating.
Yeah, it's like you have to do one of the others. It's basically.
Yeah, I don't want to do navigating.
I
I'm
can
bad at that.
navigate.
Okay, make me a survival check. Whoever is navigating, with advantage
Oh.
because you actually have a direction.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'd help them, but you know they got it.
Yeah, 16. Yeah, you still keep. You basically go. Yeah, this seems to be the right direction. Linus, make me a boating check. Essentially. 15. Yeah, it is not particularly difficult at the moment.
Off we go.
It's raining pretty bad, but it's not like strong winds or anything. It's just a downpour.
Smith can't go outside or he'll just get.
In flight.
Smith's doing with my neighbor Totoro, just using a giant leaf. Fine. Keeping the entire boat dry.
Possibly is. So you guys continue on for about 6 hours. Fairly innocuous, honestly. Nothing particularly is willing to go out in the rain, you're kind of gauging. And you will start feeling something weird. Roll me perception checks, everybody.
Man, it concerns me that nothing goes out in the rain. This sight or smell both. Oh,
Yeah.
Feeling based, essentially. It's none of them. If you have anything
Feeling.
for touch, or any kind of specific magic sense that would work.
I sense a presence.
How did you roll a 27?
Because Linus is real good at perception.
Yeah.
He's got a plus 10.
yeah, he has eyes on the back of his head,
Got one more
The
than
opposite
me.
of me in real life.
as opposed to me, who has eyes on the back of his back,
I believe
but on
Linus
the front
has.
of the head.
I believe Linus has expertise in perception, which is a rogue thing.
Yeah.
essentially.
Oh, yeah, but I lost some of my
Yeah,
wisdom.
you lost it. You lost. Yeah, you've got less wisdom than Linus, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, you all get this feeling. Also, hilariously enough, Dixie would have to roll this, but she actually auto passes this.
Yo.
You feel a very it's a little queasy feeling, but not enough to make you actually ill or anything. But it feels like a little weird and uncomfortable, essentially. I'd say who would actually have any knowledge of this? Probably Linus. Also with the 27, Linus, you're getting this anyway. And Smith, there's a chance that you'd have felt something in a similar vein. Maybe not exactly this, but this... Actually, no, you would a similar vein, but kind of in the opposite, actually. This is an incredibly strong magical presence is in the area.
Mm.
The fact that it's feeling a little unwell is the fact that it's death magic.
Okay, I gotta
Jen-
say it then.
Linus and Smith both know that that is what it is. Linus, also, you look around, and you can actually see on one of the banks ahead of you an area which has had a lot of foot traffic. It's kind of hard to tell because of all the downpour and all the other stuff, but there's been a lot of foot traffic in one particular section of the bank. So it looks like a lot of things have walked down into the water, essentially.
Okay.
So you get with the 27.
Do you see those tracks over there?
No.
How do
Well,
I feel?
I'm telling you they're over there.
Honestly, if he points them out to you all, you can all see him because you all roll pretty well.
I point them all out, and then I stop. Go, I
I have a question, Jamie. How do I feel?
You still feel queasy. Just because
Okay.
you're undead, this is still a huge amount of death magic. You're undead, but that doesn't mean undead like death magic a lot of the time.
Fair enough.
I have
Just
to drop
checking
the
there's
spell
nothing
away.
different for me.
Mate. Feel that?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, Jay, for reference, the reason why you know about this massive amount of magic, you have definitely encountered at least one creature which has a similar level of magic.
Yeah.
Just in the opposite, essentially. This is not a titan or anything which can confine it. This is something that is not hiding its magic signature in any way.
Yeah. That's a lot of magic, boys. It's a lot of death.
Good, we're on the right track then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. So, are you guys going? What are you guys going to do? I'm assuming you're at least going onto the bank. But what? Are you guys
Right.
Let's
Who
track
do
these
I
things down.
think is most likely to die here? You know what, Dixie? Even if you don't get involved,
Aw.
Bob, stick one of those.
Deathwood on the NPC, always the best.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
If that thing at any point that I've put on you at any point triggers, run.
Got it. She notes that down. If magic spell triggers, leave.
Yeah.
Is what you see her writing. Okay. So you guys are on the shore now, right?
I'd assume so.
That's what I'm asking. Are you guys literally parking up and gonna do anything immediately?
Maybe park a little bit away from the foot traffic.
Do you think we should put some wards or some traps around the cart to make sure it doesn't get looted or destroyed? Broken.
I
Let's cover it in seaweed.
Yeah. Disguise it.
You can actually
Yes.
disguise it pretty easily. Like, you can
I
roll
did-
survival if you want to hide it. This is
I can't disguise it though, guys, because I'm awful at that. I can only cloak myself. God, so everyone's just like putting any random object on top of the boat and like
Pretty
this
much.
is doing the
You
job.
guys have just
Fine, giant, shiny, glowing rock. Put it right
yeah,
on
you
the
go.
top as
No
a
one will
beacon.
expect it, and then you just like bend, like the combined lot of you just bend a tree over it and just tie it off to the boat and go. It'll be fine. It's completely hidden. Anyone looking at it can clearly see the cart, but you think it's very hidden.
it's art.
Good job, guys.
Right, let's go.
Okay. Roll me. This is a very easy survival check, but roll me a survival check to see if you can follow the giant trail that has been left. Because at this point, I actually have to ask that. There you go. Yeah, you are easily finding, like, it's a pretty clear just trail through the underbrush. The undead have not been subtle and have just ploughed right through it. With a 20, you also notice something.
What do I notice?
Some of the waves of undead were not fully intact when going through. There are
So there's
bits of undead in places that appear to have been ripped apart.
Oh,
You'll find the
good lord.
occasional weapon and the occasional broken piece of armour or broken bones. It
Oh.
seems that the natural inhabitants of the area have occasionally decided that the undead are food. Not massively common, but some things have eaten some of the undead going through. And
Okay,
appear to
so-
have been gotten away unscathed.
So
Or
we
most.
need to be quiet.
I feel like sorry, go on.
I was going to say any weapons or anything that are made out of iron are going in my bag.
Okay.
I think, Smith, this is just another great opportunity to make some more friends.
Roll me a d20. Steph. Find
Oh,
one iron
wow.
weapon, everything else is not iron.
Damn it!
That is real unfortunate, yeah.
However, what are all the other weapons then?
Just various metals that just aren't iron based, essentially. Like, you see some bronze stuff, there's some just metals that you can't manipulate, essentially. Or like
Wooden
some of them
trading swords.
would have been ironwood, honestly, and things like that as well. There's a lot of metals in Geddon, not all of them are iron. Iron's just a fairly common one for humanoid. The races that have access to a lot of the better ones is common for iron. So apparently this is a very well organised undead army. Well funded.
Damn it. Okay.
They must have had life insurance.
Death insurance. Also, a lot of them would be like bone weapons and things as well. Like a lot of them are not good quality. And things.
They just nicked a leg off some
Well,
poor
they're
skeleton.
undead.
Any idea what animals they were?
You can roll me a nature check.
I hope they're spiders.
That's a good roll.
Yeah.
With a 19, you see there is some like claw marks. You go, that's ogres. For a few of them, Linus, you have no idea.
Yeah. Bird.
Bird. It was a
Ogres.
sparrow. A sparrow
Yeah.
did it. Yeah, some of them are ogres. Have definitely dealt with possibly a couple. You see a drag mark in one section that's like big fucking snake. Just general, like, the wildlife appears to have just taken offence to the undead occasionally and decided to smash them to pulp.
Right, I see. How
Yeah.
tameable are these creatures?
Roll me another nature check.
Damn, it has to be another nature check.
It is. Natural 20! The snakes, you've seen tame ones before. You've never seen anyone as big, but they're definitely tameable.
Alright.
Crocodiles as well, kind of tameable, like that kind of thing. The ogres, you've heard stories of ogres being tamed. but they're not common. But
Mm.
they're like fighting beasts is a thing which ogres have been used for before. Like poachers have taken them out as fighting beasts for like
Right.
back alley, like basically like dogfights but monsters. And ogres are one of the ones for that. Other animals from Boscher have been taken as animals like that, so they're fairly tameable, but not easy tameable, and they'd always take a long time to tame.
I just kind of want to,
Smith.
with this information in hand, I'm like, right, I am kind of good with animals, if I say so myself. We could try and get some animals to help us fight death. I mean, it already seems like they're happy to eat it.
Yeah, it's better than the plan we have at the moment. I like it.
Okay.
Now we just gotta find them.
Roll me a survival check to find animal tracks that go off in a direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna look too.
Yeah, give you advantage for it then, Smith.
Advantage.
21. Okay, you do
That's much
find
better.
some tracks actually. You find some very large. With a 21, I'll give it. They look like paw marks.
Oh, paw marks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Big paw marks. Like each one is about. Each paw mark is about the similarish size to Linus's entire like body. Like
Smith,
like
if you
neck
can tame
to
animals,
waist. That kind of like length for each paw.
if we find some
Right.
animals, I want you to tame me a battle tiger because I've always wanted one as a mount.
Right.
It's about time we got mounts, I think. What do we reckon?
Yeah, maybe. I don't think they'll survive long with the adventure we're on, but
Yeah, but we could train them and you could build them armor and Baggy can sit on it and it'll be amazing.
The chances are they'll probably eat the Yorick.
That is fine. It's only Brian's pet.
You call me Brian one more time, I'm gonna stab you. And it's not my pet, it's my business partner. Fuck you.
yeah. But Oric gets us the share of all the money. Maybe.
He really was insane from the movie we met him. What does the Auric do with the money? Huh?
It doesn't get a share of the money. He helps me perform my business and trade. If I don't have something to drag the cart, then
Yeah.
what am I going to do?
He has a
Leave the
savings
cart.
account.
He has a savings account. The cow
Auroch,
has a
Bank of
savings
Auroch.
account. But yeah, you can. It's a fairly easy trail to follow, honestly.
Do we have... I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Something large made out of meat.
People?
You.
Yeah, chop your
Right.
trunk off.
I'd rather not.
Just
What
eat
are we
more.
doing
roll
anyway?
me an investigation check.
Oh wait, I could give it the dead goat part of me, I guess.
He did fall off.
Huh.
Been keeping that? You said I was insane.
You never know when it might come in handy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not particularly rotten. It's been 2 days. Not
You were going to
great.
try and eat it, weren't you?
No.
Insight check.
Yeah, roll deception.
Wow, it depends whether you...
I'm assuming you. One. Yeah, he's very clearly was going to eat it, but
Were you going to eat it?
I mean, until you mentioned it, he hadn't thought about it, but now he is.
like, I assumed that it would go to deception as soon as it came up. Essentially, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing a very bad impression of no, and all of his eyes look in a different direction.
Not one looking at you.
Yeah.
I think everyone passively can tell he's fine.
Exactly, yeah. He's like toddler covered in like paint, and the room is
No.
covered in paint. Did you do this? No. Levels of life.
Anyway, what was that investigation, was it?
Yeah, investigation to find enough meat to be successful. 17, yeah, you find just... This is going to take about 4 rations worth of meat.
Hmm.
But you can scrape together what you assume would be enough to maybe make this thing... We'll definitely get its attention, at least.
Yeah. And from there, it
Right
just
in this
comes
giant
down to
group.
how well I can animal handle.
Yeah. So, yeah, you follow the easy trail. It takes about 10-15 minutes. Like, it was fresh tracks, these.
Hmm.
Like, you assume it was the last undead wave. And roll me perception check, everybody, with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
And that is not disadvantage from terrain, that is disadvantage because of the thing you're looking for.
It's just
Oh,
that
it's
good.
not a moorcat, is it?
It is not a moorcat, this is bigger than a moorcat.
Okay.
It's
Also,
a
moorcats are
Is
already
it a less
copywritten.
cat?
Moorcats are also copywritten by someone else. So
Oh, I didn't know that.
they're
That's
from
a
the
shame.
Shannara books.
Oh,
it's,
okay.
it's a mega mall cat.
Okay, Zariel is the only person that rolls high enough to detect it.
Oh god.
Just get us straight leave, please.
Okay, Zariel, as everyone's walking through the jungle, like, quite calmly... Well, I imagine you're all on your guard, at least. Because you're specifically looking for this. Zariel, you spot something bright orange a little ways off in the distance. It is massive. Over twice the size of what Smith used
My
to be.
battle tiger.
It is a tiger, but it
Yeah.
is massive. This thing is...
Saber-toothed tiger.
It's not a saber-tooth. This thing is a Boshan Mega Tiger. For reference, this thing is 80 feet long.
This is my mount.
Shit.
What?
You see,
Spider?
you can clearly see, like, you've read about these things. These are one of the top predators in this jungle. It is a gigantic, armor-plated monster of a cat.
I don't want anything else, I just want that.
It appears to
find
be
it-
eating something.
I find it funny that cat no cat. Cat no cat.
Oh man, I'm allergic to this thing, technically.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, everybody roll me stealth.
I'm rolling at disadvantage because I have
Everyone's got-
sniffly nose.
Don't worry, everyone's got disadvantage anyway.
And heavy armor, man, I'm so bad at stealth.
We're really at disadvantage. Damn.
This thing gives other things disadvantage to stealth to avoid its detection.
Let's go.
Honestly, it doesn't matter what the rest of you... If you two roll 2 natural 20s as your totals, then you can get past this group check. Otherwise, you guys are just failing this group check, by the way, from 3. Yeah, disadvantage, Zara, but it doesn't matter.
Wait, would I have even would I have disadvantage?
Everybody has
Oh, I'm a rogue.
disadvantage.
Ah, rest-
You get a very high modifier, that's what you get.
I
from
mean,
me.
that other day we all rolled 3 nat 20s in a row.
Exactly, so it's possible that you guys would get
Yeah.
4 nat 20s in the last 2. But... but yeah, this thing perks its head up and looks around at you all. It is big. Only Zariel has noticed it, though.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Elaine, what are you doing?
We're sure to come across it soon, guys, don't worry.
Are
I
we
think
hunting
she's
this thing
something,
again
don't
anyway?
worry. She's not
So
gonna
it can
share.
help us kill death in return for a lot of, I guess, food.
So we're hunting something that could probably kill us. So we can kill death magic. Oh, nothing can go wrong.
I
Zariel,
bet you it can
It's a
talk.
stupid idea.
Zariel,
Yeah.
are you alerting the party to the fact that you've
Yeah,
seen
of
the
course I'm
tiger?
telling them. Guys, look, there's a tiger. Guys, guys, look, guys.
I think she's
Well,
saying
I was going to turn
something.
around and eat us.
Where?
Where's the tiger, Zara?
There.
She
I
points.
look where they're pointing.
There is a gigantic size gargantuan tiger, like 10 feet from you.
I thought
Staring
that
at
was
you all.
a 10.
Are you all blind?
Okay. Listen,
And
that thing, very stealthy.
It is actually very stealthy. It didn't even try to sneak up on you, but it has a passive stealth of 21.
Right? Don't worry, guys. I have got this. I'm just gonna quickly cast Bless on myself.
Thanks to all of you, it has not immediately attacked you because it's already eaten. So it has not
Yeah.
immediately started to try and kill you all.
You
It
know
is
what?
curious.
I guess I'll give that to oh god, I have to leave two people out. Oh no.
I don't think you want to bless me.
Yeah, let's not bless Shadow Elf and let's not bless the princess. And I'm sorry for that, but like, you're at range. You don't need the help, right? I guess I'll I'll gently walk up, present the food.
And step back, I assume.
Gently start walking
Yeah.
away.
No, stand your
With the
ground. We need to
cart.
show we're not afraid.
You know, just step back a little, not like all the way back.
I assume it's step back in the same way that Stray Cat, essentially, put food
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
take steps back so it knows it's a thing for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me animal handling.
Oh no, I rolled. Oh wait, bless.
You got a
Wait,
plan.
does bless affect skills?
Attack roll, saving throw.
That's guidance. I don't have guidance.
You've already
It's
used
fine.
your action as well.
It's fine. This is fine.
Okay.
It's a solid 12, baby.
It's still staring at you all, and hasn't left. Like its eyes haven't left the lot of you. It hasn't made any indication of moving towards the food, but it also hasn't immediately tried to eat you all. So
Wait, I have a lion head. Can my lion head speak lion?
it's not a lion.
Is it a beast?
Yeah.
It is a
It's a
beast.
beast.
Okay, I start speaking to it. Hello?
Oh god.
Oh god.
Do you want to buy some orc?
It looks surprised and starts growling back. What are you?
Complicated, but friendly.
Why are you here?
I believe we are here to try and persuade you to give us some aid in dealing with something.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay.
See how amicable this tiger is feeling right now.
Approaching this the wrong way.
Gave
Yeah.
it food.
Yeah, but you know we should emphasize that the undead are on his lands and annoying. It's a problem.
Unfortunately,
Yes, the
none of us know
undead
what that.
speaking to him is going to say the undead is on the land. Yes, that's going to work very in our favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Uh,
Leave.
No. Okay. I tried. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to help us. As they're
Okay,
asking us to
let
leave.
me- Already started walking away.
No, I got this. Don't worry, guys. I totally.
I
Can you
mean,
speak?
I'm a cat. And
But
he's
do you
a
speak
cat.
beast?
I speak tongue. I have tongues.
It doesn't have a language. The only reason that he can do it is because he has a spell that allows him to speak to beasts.
Well, this is unfair.
It's just a thing, unfortunately. Like it's just a big fucking tiger.
This is
They
unfair.
don't need a language. It's a tiger.
Well, then I'm meowing at it.
Yeah.
It's confused as to why you're meowing at it.
I'm sorry,
Tigers
that's...
meow.
Yeah, just try something. Go on.
Tigers can't meow.
They can meow. They purr.
They don't. They're too big to purr. Cheetahs are the largest cats that can purr. Tigers can roar.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that? I was like, which one? There's no.
Cheetah's the big cat that can purr. Yeah, not tigers.
Oh, okay. Because I saw that on a show a while ago, and I couldn't remember which one it was.
It's the littlest one.
Damn
It's
it.
the best way to remember. Like the cheetahs are big, but not huge for a cat. Anything bigger than a cheetah has to roar.
Unfortunately, I have the floor stubborn as a boss. So I'm actively gonna have to give this another go.
Okay.
And you know, he's right. I wasn't using the right tactics. I was Like, I've given it its food, and now it's time to, like, I don't know how I do this in animal handling, but be like, hey, listen, I'm a tough guy, you're a tough guy, we're gonna team up and get rid of that stupid big old stinky cloud of death, get you a bunch of food, and get me something out of it, hey?
Can I translate this as he's saying it?
He's trying to make a deal, basically. You can try.
This was my idea.
Roll me animal handling, Smith, and we'll figure out how that comes across. That's pretty good. Shadow Elf, roll me persuasion to try and translate what Smith had. It's going to have a lower DC because Smith rolled really well. Yeah.
We're in sync!
You guys are in sync. You literally rolled the same thing because you both have +7.
Yeah.
It looks genuinely curious. Mostly at Smith, because imagine Smith does like very primal acts to show that like tough. Essentially. Yeah. So it's like very curious. It glances down at the food. And then it looks at the Shadow Elf, who's just translated to what he said. And it pauses for a moment and goes, I'll stop any coming into the cave. You deal with problem.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
Maybe before just blindly agreeing, because I don't know what you just said or he just said to you, but you just said sounds fair. Well, let's get some more information. I mean, cave? What?
I mean, he's not told you if it was a cave either.
I know, but I'm trying to get that across to Bob, so then.
What's it saying?
Yeah, what's it saying?
It says that they'll guard the cave if we go deal with the problem inside.
Okay.
Do you know what? Do you know where the cave is?
Yeah. What's the deal with the cave? Ask about the cave.
Follow the path. Ends in a cave.
Okay. What does it say?
Magic comes from cave.
All the path that's in the cave. Magic comes from cave.
Ah. Okay. So he looks super cool and badass, but he's a mystic. Fantastic. All right.
He can't talk.
I guess we'll have
cat.
to find out. Yeah. Yeah. I expected too much, I guess.
It's fairly
You're still very
intelligent
cool,
for a
though,
beast,
Cat.
but it's
You're
a
very
beast.
cool. You're very cool. I'd like a smaller version of you. If you have any friends, don't tell him that.
I'd rather not. Kind of rude.
In a companion sort of sense, not a pet.
Yes, but I mean, you're essentially asking, can I have one of your children?
Distant relations, friends.
I mean, I don't think it's any better if you're asking for a second cousin.
I mean, I asked for Webwood.
Yeah.
May he never be forgotten.
Forgotten.
Forgetting.
I mean, are you sure you're not part of the tiger's family? You can't even
I
talk
am.
as
I've
well.
spent too much time around the tiger. I'm an
Linus spends 1 minute in presence of tiger, goes native.
Yeah. We go cave, follow now.
No, that's not how you say it, and I'm not going to say it that way. Shall we go to the cave now and deal with the... Says yes. We're going to the cave.
It starts
Probably
walking
a
in
hell
the
of a
direction.
lot faster than us.
Is he going to take us there?
It's going to walk behind you because it's making sure that you are both going to go into the cave, and it's going to basically guard the door. That's basically what it is, which actually is quite a nice little bonus for you guys, because otherwise it would potentially call back all the undead that it had been sending out to attack you while you were in the cave. So you've actually gotten past one of the obstacles I had planned for you guys, so good job.
Cool.
Because that tiger ain't dying to any of the things that it's gonna throw at of any of the undead it sent out. This thing is a CR30 tiger.
Nice.
This thing could fight the Tarask.
We've got a guard battle cat.
You have a mega tiger.
Supreme
You have a mega tiger.
Mega Tiger.
Listen, once this job's done and we come out, I'm gonna give a buff guy a handshake with that tiger, and nothing can stop me.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it is basically following behind you, but if you guys like stop for any reason, it's gonna like indicate the direction to go. So you guys don't need to do survival checks, even though it's really like it's a DC 5 survival check to find the cave because
I
it's
have a
kind of
+5 and
obvious.
so does,
I know that
yeah.
more than one of you have a more than a 5, so you can't. Only natural one would fail. So yeah, so you find a fairly large cave entrance. It's big enough for the tiger to be able to walk in, if it wanted to. And it literally turns around and just sits down. Like, giant, towering tiger. Just sits down, facing away from you all.
and I'll just say, hopefully see you soon.
It doesn't respond.
And I'll also say thank you.
It doesn't respond either.
I give it a manly nod and then walk into the cave.
Yeah, you are in the cave. I actually don't have I don't have a picture for the cave. So you guys are going to have to put up with this. But I am going to go grab some music. So, entertain yourselves for about a minute.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to have a quick cigarette, so I'll be back in like a few.
Man, I fully expected us to have to fight, but
To fight the tiger.
yeah,
So glad we didn't.
I didn't think that was gonna work at all.
Insta death.
It wouldn't be instant. You guys probably would have died to it. But the thing is, it was full, so it wasn't immediately aggressive, and you guys are not powerful enough to be considered much of a threat to it. So...
I'd give it a business card if I knew it would understand.
Which it wouldn't.
It wouldn't.
It's a tiger.
Yeah.
It is. It's based on the Nemean lion, essentially. For a rough idea of what it is. It's basically, it is just very, very high strength, dex, constitution, very good saves, and almost impenetrable hide. It's kind of the gist of it. It's basically just an uber tiger. It doesn't have many particularly crazy abilities, it just is a real big tiger that's real hard to hurt. And it has a bunch of like bonuses that you'd expect like a tiger to have. So really good at stealth, really good perception, pounce, which I think you guys auto-fail its pounce, hilariously enough.
Oh boy.
I don't think you can actually pass. It's got a DC 50 pounce. To knock anything size gargantuan or smaller prone.
Damn.
Nice.
Big fucking tiger. He's also fully grown, is one of the big key ones for it. Like, this is an adult. So, that's like one of the top predators. Like the giant snakes and things. It's on that kind of level. Yeah, Boscia, big fucking jungle, basically. Big fantasy jungles, it's got tigers. Most of the it's got tigers, giant fish, snakes, crocodiles, the works. But most of the animals there are reasonably, like, normal. There's a lot of beasts here. This is one of the most noteworthy ones. There's obviously other monstrosities and horrifying things as well, but the vast majority of the things in Boscia are beasts. So the elf can actually talk to a lot of them.
Yay.
Whether they'll care is another matter.
Separate matter entirely.
The snake would probably not have cared in the slightest.
No. The tiger only cared because it had already eaten. Oh yeah, it did pick up and eat the food you gave it, by the way, Smith.
Nice.
In one bite.
Yeah.
It assumed because you made a deal with it that it wasn't poisonous.
Yeah.
Like, you want its help, and offered it food. And you're gonna get rid of something that's annoying it in its area, so...
Yeah.
Either that or it's gonna stand there, kill every undead that comes close, and if you guys don't come out, it's just gonna leave and not really care. It
Yeah.
loses essentially nothing for agreeing to this deal.
If you're not 20, it would have helped entirely.
Probably.
If you'd have gotten high enough, it would have potentially come into the cave and helped you out. But
You got your music ready?
I'm playing it at the moment. It's just Western background music. Wait for Cav to say he's back.
I find it so weird that you use Western music.
Why not?
'Cause it's just weird.
It's copyright free and hasn't flagged me. Like a lot of the fantasy tracks did, despite them being copyright free.
I've pointed out some really good fantasy music that is copyright free. It says it is and everything. And
I know a
you
lot of the
can download it.
a lot of the ones that say copyright free have flagged me before as the problem.
Trust me.
I need to
Kobe
get them
wouldn't.
checked. I need to get them checked. That's essentially.
Uh,
I'm fairly
no,
sure they would be, but it's always best to actually get it checked.
I know this guy wouldn't.
Also, this particular one, like, it's just on my like list, so I can get it real quickly up.
Just because I don't like that type of music.
I'm a fan of Western music.
Ugh, bleh.
Hey, I grew up with cowboy movies, so
I say I'm not into it. But that's just me. I mean, everyone's different at the end of the day.
I like a lot of different music types, honestly. So Western is just one of the ones that I have prepped because I was literally in a with Jay actually. We were in a like post-apocalyptic campaign
Okay.
that streamed a while back, and I just had the cowboy music for that, so it's just real easy to just get up at any point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was very fun. We learned many things about the system we were playing. Like Jay's
Oh.
character, he'd built a character which sounds like a really cool idea for a character, but in the system was almost entirely useless.
That is entirely
Really weird.
because we weren't allowed any of the weird, wacky, and magical things.
Yeah, we weren't allowed magic, which literally made Jay's character of a support pacifist robot.
Oh.
Just didn't
Literally
work.
useless.
Just didn't work because the medicine system came up like twice in the entire campaign.
To be fair, that's because somebody kept getting hit and dying instantly.
Yeah, what we had the party members. My character, who was so hard to hurt that I don't think I even got injured once. I never took damage in the campaign. I was so hard to hurt, despite charging into every combat with a fucking sledgehammer.
Mm-hmm.
I was just too hard to hurt in my power armor. They couldn't physically damage me, and I regenerated. So even if they did damage me, like that Savage World has got, you can build one hell of a tank in Savage Worlds.
Yeah.
And I basically had built a power armored, bulletproof juggernaut of a super soldier who had like the hardy ability, so it actually took like, you had to actively break his armor by a lot to hurt him. You couldn't just stack stuns to hurt him. That just didn't work. I could regenerate from injuries after like a day.
I'm back.
I had just a bunch of things, and so I couldn't be hurt. Tom's character died instantly on like 7 different occasions. He was like the rotating cast member, but he was the same player. He died twice in the same session at one point.
Mm-hmm.
To 2 attacks. He got 1 shot, then carried on as his character's pet, and got 1 shot again.
What he got for horsing around, though?
Oh, poor horse, man.
A horse turned into liquid.
A couple of the characters dropped out, and the one last character just got so badly injured, but you could only medicine check someone like once a day. And it was like once a week, wasn't it? It was something really insane.
Something bad, yeah.
So Jay's character had one function, and it was to occasionally heal one party member who was the only one that was getting injured but not dying, because they were essentially crippled for the entire campaign because they blew themselves up in this first episode and kept staying at that level of injured because they kept blowing themselves up.
Yeah.
Poor MacGyver.
Shall we continue?
Let's continue.
Yeah.
So, you guys are going into the cave. The Den of Evil, as I nicknamed it, because I'm a Diablo fan.
No.
Not at all. So, you guys go into the cave. It is dark, damp, very eerie. You feel very ill looking into it. You can feel a lot of death magic coming out of this thing. But yeah, fairly standard, like, dark, damp cave. Like, very stereotypical.
Everyone see okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see fine.
Yep.
Do you actually have
Wait,
dark
what happened to
vision?
my eyes again?
Smith doesn't have dark vision.
You have actual hypnotic gaze.
Oh yeah. Did we write that down?
I think so. Give me a sec. I think you
What
might have put
has,
it in magic
like,
items.
5 foot of blind sight, technically.
Once per long rest, lock eyes with the creature. You have roll a con save through 8 plus proficiency modifier
Ah,
plus
yeah.
con. They're stunned for a round. Yeah.
Yeah, because we were. Yeah.
It's like just a minor one that you got as a mutation, I believe, from something. But it's a cool one. So. So yes, you guys, are you going to walk into the cave?
Well,
Yeah.
the other way's the tiger.
Is gonna eat us. So
Yeah. Better
You
keep
can't
him on
exactly
good side.
turn around now.
Well, where to go? Into
No.
adventure.
So you start walking into the cave. There's a lot of, as you get further in, who actually doesn't have dark vision is a genuine question.
It's just me, I'm
Is it
pretty
just
sure.
you? Yeah, because I think Linus has something that's giving him dark vision.
Yeah,
Because I don't believe his race has dark vision naturally, but I think he's
probably
got
my
an
symbiote or something.
I think you have an item that gives you. I think that was one of your starting items.
But Smith is still too stubborn to admit he can't see in the dark, so...
You have blind sight now, so you at least have that, so you don't walk into walls or anything.
Yeah, I'm unstoppable now. I can trick anyone.
120 foot.
5 foot of blind sight.
Yeah,
tending.
you have crazy dark vision. I know the elf. I think.
The elf now.
He can't call the shadow elf. He doesn't have a shadow.
Oh, the dad elf. The elf.
Elf.
Let's not call him Delph.
Oh.
It sounds like something else.
It does.
Gelf? Ghost elf? Gelf?
That really sounds like something else. Okay, so you guys are in the cave. Roll me perception checks, everybody, and a con save, everybody. Bob, you don't need to roll this.
Okay.
Is
I need to-
this?
Oh no, but you don't need to. Oh, you the perception. You don't see anything, General.
Hearing or smell based?
Just general perception. This particular one.
Okay. Well, I'll
And
roll
roll
crap.
peeps. Nice. There, I can only see within 5 foot of me, so this is to be expected.
Yeah. It's a pretty big 5 foot radius, to be fair, but
Yeah.
I'm staring at Smith right now.
Yep.
Still not believing him early.
he appears to be like making the turns pretty well. So maybe he can see in the dark.
That's why I'm distracted. I'm
Yeah.
coming up with a decent reason for it to be distracted right now.
You're like, how is he pulling this off?
yeah.
I know there's some bullshit, but...
Linus, with your perception, you're going to get some stuff. But for the con saves, which is the really important bit. Smith, did you make a con save?
Con save? No.
Okay. Yes, everybody but the elf needs to make a con save.
Did I do it?
You're fine.
One with plus a fucking 11.
Yeah.
Not even proficient,
I don't
guys.
think you could have failed.
Crazy.
Actually. Yeah, you couldn't have actually failed. Did anyone? Linus? Yep, you got 13. Yep, you are all currently fine.
Currently.
Yes.
Mm.
But you have no ill effects from the con save, essentially. For perception, Linus, you're the only one who notices anything. Yes, there are bits of undead everywhere in this cave. Bones sticking out of the wall, sticking out of the ceiling. This is a place of death in its absolute purest form. It's not a particularly nice place. There is mold on lots of things, like this dark black goop. Like, think the mold from Resident Evil 7 levels of like goop. That's the mental image. So it's possibly a plant, possibly a fungus. It's not good, whatever it is. And it's on bits and pieces of everything around. It is not pleasant. The rest of you don't notice anything for that. You also notice, Linus, that the cave is suspiciously quiet. Other than dripping water, you don't hear any movement in the cave.
Meows from the distance.
No.
How's Dixie
That was a
doing?
GM.
Dixie is fine. She passed the save as well. She's a little on edge because she's never been in a dungeon before, essentially.
Yeah.
And also, the words that Smith told her to remember. If this goes off, run. Kind of ingrained in her head right now. She's like muttering a little bit. It's like, okay, gotta remember this, gotta remember this, gotta remember this. She's basically listing stuff off.
Mhm.
Okay.
She'll be fine. I'll make sure of it. I'm on babysitting duty. If I have to, I'll make her a goddamn stone man suit, I guess.
Just a mech suit.
Pebble mech.
Table mech. But yeah, you guys go for about 5 or so minutes through this goopy darkness. It's not pleasant at all, and you're starting to definitely feel more magic the more you're going in. So everyone roll me another con save. Yeah, she's...
2.
Not you.
Oh no!
Thankfully...
Oh wait, I'm blessed.
Yeah, the DC was 13, for reference anyway.
Fine. I'm blessed. Technically a bunch of people are
Linus!
blessed.
Oof.
He's blessed. Fine.
He
Actually,
can't
how long's
he can't
blessed?
make it, he can't make it. Even with a
How long's
D4. It's DC 13.
Oh wait, no, blessed lasts a minute. Nah, we ain't blessed anymore.
Also, it's DC 13, so even if he rolled a 4, it wouldn't matter. Okay, Linus. I need to find the status effects. Conditions. I need to check if this one has an actual thing in this edition, or if it's not. It does not. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make this one up. Linus.
You didn't prep.
Because I forgot that this is 5e, not 3.5, so this edition, I don't believe this particular one is in this. You have the sickened condition. Not diseased, you are sickened. Basically, for as long as you are in this cave, you have a minus D4 for all ability checks.
Ouch.
Lovely.
And sickened level 1. I have prep for this, I just was like, oh, does this have an actual, like, sickened condition? Because if so, I'll use that instead. But yeah. It's all ability checks, so
always take
perception,
the-
yada yada yada. Perception checks, athletics, all that stuff, essentially. But not your attack rolls, not things like that, okay?
For level 1.
Okay. You guys continue on for another little bit, and roll me perception checks, everybody. This would be sight-based as well. Smith, you auto-fail
Nice.
because
Yep,
check
it's
is-
not within 5 feet.
it's not close.
Have keen sight or keen hearing?
You have keen hearing.
Mm.
Actually, you might have keen sight as well, actually, now.
I'm a cat, I should.
No, you have dark vision for that. Keen hearing is the specific cat one if you've gained keen sight from something else, which is entirely possible. Nice natural 20 stuff.
Yo.
Oh.
So this was a DC 20. But you do actually spot something. Up ahead is like the corridor narrows a little bit. And you see 2 heavily armoured wights just standing there. Just 2 of them. You guys
Do
dealt
they
with a
look
lot
like
more.
they've noticed us?
They have not made any movement at all. They are completely still. There's dust on them. Here's what you can see, Steph. With your 25. Like, they
I'm
look like
gonna
they haven't
make,
moved
like-
in a long time, but they are
That-
fully plated up with big ass two-hand weapons.
I'm gonna stop walking and do that thing where you put your arm out and you make that stop motion.
Yep. The elf also sees this, and so does Linus. But the trash rack notices a few extra bits with the natural 20.
I'm gonna point them out.
See them.
I only have one question. Was Trash Rack at any point within 5 feet of me when they did the stop motion?
Yes, I imagine that you would be second in the line.
Oh, Christ. Thank Christ. If they went within 5 feet, I sure just would have kept walking.
Yeah. I imagine that the trash rack would have taken point with Smith, like, second as, like, the blocker for before the rest of the party, essentially.
Mm.
So the other melee person can get ahead of the giant, essentially.
Yeah.
I imagine that's what your guys' motion is.
Sure.
Sounds about right.
So yes, you can see that the raccoon has said stop, essentially.
And then I'm gonna whisper. They have dust on them. Looks like they haven't moved in a very long time. I don't think they've seen us.
They're possibly guards to the thing.
I thought that would be pretty obvious. Okay.
They may be guards.
Only reason I think they wouldn't move.
Anyone a sneaky type? We could try and get the jump on them.
Do you all just stare at the rogue?
At
I'm
one.
not feeling hugely confident, but we could try. I could try Cloacus. Maybe
I
we can
wonder if
start
they'd
without
even
them.
react to me.
Maybe you could disguise yourself.
Why would I disguise myself? I look.
You look like an undead.
Well, yeah. I mean, just pick up a bone off the floor and meander along.
I have this. Waving the sword.
Oh yeah, that sword does look pretty undead. Yeah, all right.
I mean, he could make a great distraction, and then the rest of us go and dispatch these things.
Okay, is that your plan?
Yeah, you're cool. I'll go along with it.
Okay, so
So-
Shadow Elf is approaching them alone, essentially.
I
And the
reckon
rest
he
of you-
can get past them without.
I'm not going to stop him.
And the rest of you are like hanging back with Linus going to be cloaking you all.
Yeah.
I guess.
Linus,
Smith,
if you,
Smith doesn't even know what these guys are talking about, so...
yeah, Linus,
You're
if you use
just pending.
because Smith is size large now, if you use all your natural magic, you can get all the party with your invisibility. Well, apart from
go.
you, because you're missing one, but the Shadow Elf's already buggering off anyway. So
Yeah.
if you use all your natural magic, you can get everyone else cloaked.
Yeah, I will.
Suppose I can see if they don't want it. They won't attack me or not. Well.
Just want to see if they're going to react.
Okay.
And then if they don't react, we can try and get past them. If they react, we're going to kill them.
So Shadow, if you start getting close to the door, you don't see any particular, well, I say door, opening. It's a slightly smaller opening than the rest, basically. Like it's narrowing as the cavern goes to that section. And as you get within 5 feet of the two whites, both of them lift their arms and both swords just cross in front of you, just barring your way. That's the only reaction.
Hmm.
They move pretty quickly. And they barely move any of the dust on them. But they make no other movement. They've just like barred in front of you.
This is
Doing anything?
this is where the player is going. Should I just play up because I got a good persuasion and try and bullshit my way as an undead? They go, Why am I not allowed in? Or do I just note this and move back?
Whatever you would like to try.
You're on your own here, bud.
Yeah, this is on
Yeah.
you.
Actually, is there I'm gonna look around in general to see if there's any kind of writing or anything.
Maybe perception check. There is no writing of any kind that you can see.
No. Screw it. I'm going to say, why am I not allowed in?
Right. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Because the whites are not intelligent enough to understand language. But what they are intelligent enough is to go, speaking, none of the undead that can be summoned here can speak. So you have just become a target.
How do they communicate then?
They don't.
Oh.
They
They're
just do what they're-
whites. They are just
aimlessly
command.
wander.
They are that's pretty much what they do.
Hmm.
They are very, very powerful skeletons, essentially, these things.
I'm gonna
I need
just
to get the
mutter,
initiative.
God damn it, elf.
Nope.
Fine, they don't know any of the rest of us are here.
Let him take him on his own. He needs a bit of combat. Test out his new body.
None of us can heal him or revive him yet.
Yeah, I feel like until we have a like to actively, assist him when he's dying, we probably want to avoid getting to that point.
Zara, roll initiative, please.
Like, I can't tell him to walk off being dead. He's already dead.
Oh yeah, that's a point. I actually have to roll for Dixie as well, don't I?
Oh, I have to select my token. Oh,
Okay,
why does this never work?
Wow. Dixie is not into this combat.
Huh?
I'm so ready.
More into than the Shadow Elf is. But Linus is down. Nice. You actually beat the whites.
Here we go.
Where are you, Zara? I've got to find your token.
I did it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you do the scroll. Nice.
I managed.
You beat the Shadow Elf.
Yay.
Okay, Linus, it is your turn. You go first.
Gosh, what were they? What were they weak to? Piercing, wasn't it?
They were very resistant to piercing, these ones.
I know. The bludgeoning, they didn't like blunt.
If memory serves, these things were not resistant to bludgeoning. They were resistant to the other two, you know that. The whites were the tanks, essentially. They hit real hard, and they take a lot of damage.
I think I'm just going to play this one carefully and not take any action. I'm going to keep us cloaked for now,
Okay.
I think. And
You
then
just
see what
maintain the
everyone else
cloak on
does.
everyone?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
So you've got
Well,
a held
alright.
action, essentially. You've got a held action for something, essentially.
yeah.
Start writing up my new character now then.
You'll be in a lot of pain. Probably Bob, honestly. Okay, so now that Linus has gone, the two whites are going to take swings at you, Shadow Wolf. Both of them get 2 attacks. Let's see what they get. That is a 20, a dirty 20.
It hits.
Hits. The first
meat.
attack with a great sword held in these creatures' hands. It deals 21 points of slashing damage and 19 points of necrotic damage.
If only it was my sword doing that, I could pluck it back in.
The second attack from the same white.
Yep.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
a
die.
15 to hit. It rolled real high.
Cling.
It clangs off of your white gleam armor, I believe.
Yep.
Nice. 31 from the second one.
No, miraculously, it's too high. It goes. Yes.
25 points of slashing damage and 21 necrotic damage. And a 19, which I think misses, because I think you said you're almost
Yes.
20, right? Yep. Clangs off the second hit from the second white. And that's all they're going to do. They're just going to clobber you, essentially.
And they just about killed me. In one foul swoop.
You're the only one up against two whites. It's not that great. Smith, it is your turn.
Disengage. Disengage.
What do I want to do?
Like, I have to wait till 4. I can't do fuck all.
But they're not going until after you now, because they got a much higher... They've got the same initiative, both of them, so...
What do I want to do? Well, that's an action. I don't want to do that. Oh man, I guess I'm just gonna go up and start bonking.
Okay, Smith, charge! You can easily make it.
Wait. Let's wait. I don't know what direction it's in, do I?
You know the direction the Shadow Elf went off in.
Right. How much noise was it making?
The sword clangs onto the armor, making enough noise that you can probably do it with a perception check.
Oh no, because I want to launch myself to give the attack momentum.
Oh! A very high perception check could probably do it, because the noises of the swords clanging.
We'll see.
I have a question
An
as well.
18?
How
Yeah, that's good enough.
well? How about my face? How much light does it give off?
None.
Okay.
It's
Just thought I'd ask.
glowing, but it's like... It's not glowing to produce actual light. It's just glowing if you, like, see it in the day.
Why would you?
Oh, glowing
I don't
marks.
understand what you mean.
I'll use like use 10 natural magic for this. Like just launch myself at Mach 10.
Smith just fires into the direction, hilariously still invisible until it hits Linus' turn again.
Yeah. I guess I'll roll my attacks.
Sneak attack, right?
Hey, it's advantage. We don't know I'm coming.
It is actually an advantage. Actually, no, it wouldn't be an advantage because they have blind sight, so as soon as you got within their range, they know you were there.
What's their range, though?
20 feet.
Yeah, they know that I'm there before.
Yeah.
Oh, I know they're there. Alright, well, oh wait, it's just a 36, ignore the advantage.
Yeah, a 36 does hit, though. Thank fuck.
And-
So you can happily know a 36 hits.
And whatever 10 natural magic did.
10 natural magic, I'll give you...
Oh, wait. And a d8 fire.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
give you a...
I don't have extra attack yet, I don't think, do I?
You're not, because you're a cleric.
Yeah.
Level 5 in any of the truly martial classes gives you... or
The
6 in certain
step-
other classes.
Yeah.
Like Bard, if you're in certain colleges and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you 10d6 additional damage as your bulk just smashes into it, essentially. It is not resistant to any of this, for reference.
An
It is
extra
not
10 d what?
d6.
Yo. Roll high, please.
It is pretty decent. It's not
okay.
amazing, but it's decent.
It's middling.
Yeah. So yes, you hammer into the into one of the whites with a good chunk. It's still standing. It barely flinches, but you can tell that was a good clobbering hit. As that one turns to face you.
Yeah, that's fire.
Yep. Trash Rack, it is your turn. Steph?
Sorry, I am here.
Okay.
So I had a issue with baby not wanting to sleep.
That is fine.
She keeps attacking my chair. She should be in bed right now, and she won't sleep. Right. What's just happened? What are we
Smith
doing?
has just fired himself at a white and hit it. And the elf is being almost cut in two.
Oh God.
He's still alive-ish, but he's not doing well. He got hit pretty hard.
Okay. I'm gonna do natural magic first.
Yep.
Any and all iron, including what I could get out the bag.
Yep.
I'm not gonna make it sharp or anything. I'm just gonna throw it.
Just literally just more force than anything else, essentially. So just getting the bludgeoning. Okay. You can try that. Roll me a d20, see how much iron is in this room of the pieces of gear, basically, that these undead were using since. 5, 6. Okay, so 6 pieces get thrown at the whites. How much extra magic you putting in?
All of it, so 14.
14. So roll me 14d6. Plus 6. Hilarious enough.
Plus 6.
Yeah, I'll give that as the extra damage. 14d6 plus 6. This is pure damage, it's going to hit him, essentially.
Nice.
65, that's a very good roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hammers into either the injured white or the non-injured one. You can see both, but...
Let's go with injured.
Injured one. Okay, that hammers into the one that is staring at Smith. Doing a good chunk of damage, but not killing it.
Okay.
It is not resistant to it because it is bludgeoning.
How far away are we?
I'm going to assume that you guys were within 30 feet, so it is like a good move for each of you.
Cool.
Even the slowest party members can make it there, I assume, and it was also out of their blind sight, which is why I gave you about 10-foot leeway, essentially.
Cool. Right, using bonus action rage.
Yep.
And run forward, and I am gonna hit them.
Okay, go for it.
Right.
Either for uninjured or injured.
Let's try and get this injured one down.
Okay. What damage are you using? Out of curiosity, because you can change it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
You know they're immune to poison, which is one of the options.
Yeah.
You're not too knowledgeable at the others, I believe. So.
Did we find out they were immune to necrotic at all?
I don't remember.
That misses.
Yeah, that definitely misses. Remember, you can make 2 attacks with that.
I'm just gonna go with fire.
Okay.
Do I want to try Breath of Dragon?
You would hit both of them potentially with it.
Yeah.
BRB, 1 minute, sorry.
Okay, Zara, it's you
yes.
next. Isn't it D? It's a save. The dragon.
Oh yeah, it's a save.
Which is.
Do that every time. It's not a great save either. 12.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're doing the cone because the cone can hit both of them.
Yeah.
Fire breath, dex save 12. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof. They don't have great dex overall, but one hard rolls a 17, so that's definitely enough.
Okay.
The other one hard rolls a 19. Yeah. I didn't even need to check their stats. They don't got great dex, but they are dexterous enough.
I'm not going to use key this turn, so.
Just
yeah.
one punch then.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you've not got your bonus action because you're raged. So.
Yeah.
Yep, it is Dixie's turn. Is Dixie going to try and attack? Nope. Dixie is staying back at the moment. She is
That's fair.
a little apprehensive about the 2 whites. She saw what he did to other people.
You know what? Smart move.
Yeah.
Is it Zara's turn now?
It is Zara's turn, yeah.
Yeah, it's Zara. Come. She's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, the whites are pretty tanky now that you're not in a battle situation where the damage numbers are inflated. When you're in actual combat with them, the whites are tanky.
Hello.
Hello!
I'm ready for my turn.
Okay, go. What do you do? So currently, the raccoon, the shadow elf, and Smith are all in melee with the two pretty big whites. One of the whites is fairly damaged. One of the whites is untouched.
I'm gonna go for the fairly damaged one.
Okay, what are you using?
I'm using. Why do you do this every time?
I don't want to talk over.
Just write it down. Oh my god, I don't understand
chill,
when
babe.
you mouth stuff to me, and you do it every time we play, and you never understand what you're saying. What are you saying, Cav?
Have you got any bright light attacks?
Oh my god, did you really think I'd get that?
Like sun attacks.
Let me check. Well, I've got more
Didn't-
fire stuff. Shocking grasp, ray.
Wasn't Radiant one of the pets?
It is one of the it's one of the pets ones, yes.
Let's do that.
I will also say, because of the current angle she is at, it will have to hit one of you to get to them.
Oh.
Don't
Who
hit
wants to
me.
take the hit?
You don't
Don't.
kill the shadow elf would be an interesting one. You'd kill him outright. If you rolled like all ones, I think you would kill him outright.
Yep.
Because he times all radiant damage he takes by 10. Which I think
Do you
means a
want
minimum of like
to
100.
die? Does anyone want to die?
Unless you
Okay,
want to get the pet
singed.
up in its face.
Yeah, can't my pet just run there and do it?
It could. That would put it immediately in the danger zone. But
Yeah, but then it'll jump back, you know, because it's clever. I mean, it just comes back to life anyway, so.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. The radiant.
you run
Tap.
the little fox, I'm assuming up to basically the leg of the injured one. And fire the radiant beam. Are you using all your natural magic? I'm assuming you are.
Yeah,
Okay. How many natural magic have you got? 13? Is it 12 or 13?
I think I've got 13.
13? Okay.
Let me check. Yeah, 13.
Okay. Fire it! 13d6 radiant damage. Roll it.
Hey. Roll. Slash roll 13. D6.
39. Decent roll. And they are vulnerable to radiant. You slam a huge beam of light, which actually lights up the room for a brief moment. Smith, you can see.
Huh?
It's a dark,
See.
damp cave covered in like random bits of goop and crap. As it
There's a second.
slams into the white, dealing a fairly large chunk of damage, doing 78 damage to the white. But it is still standing. It's pretty bad now,
Cool.
though. They are big chunks of hit points and armor, essentially. Okay, Zara, what do you want to do with the rest of your turn?
Two. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew.
The cheeriest Western music ever is just playing.
Oh. Where is my immolation? Can I use my immolation?
Yes, you have got it back because you have slept.
Do it.
You can immolate it, okay. It's a dex save, I believe. Put the spell up, basically, Zara.
Yep, I'm trying. I think I'm just clicking on the wrong thing.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Okay, DC is 19. Okay, and then it's 76 on a fail. This white rolls a 2, which is, even with its modifier, it's not a 19. So, roll 7d6, Zara, as you set it on fire, and it is now actually illuminating the area.
Damn.
No, that's good. They don't care. And
No,
Smith
that's
actually
good.
can't see in the dark.
Damn.
So. Ah, damn. 23. They are not resistant or vulnerable to fire damage, so... Yep, that does damage. He's still standing, though. He's now just on fire. He doesn't appear to be reacting to being on fire, but he is on fire, and it is doing damage.
not reacting.
Let me try and
undead.
put you out. Oh no, I can't.
Yep. It's an undead. They don't feel pain or anything. They just take damage.
No, I'm just making.
I know. No, I was talking to Zara still. It's very funny though. Yep. I think that's all you can do, Zara.
Oh, okay.
That's good. Unless you've got a bonus action you'd want to do, but
I don't think so. I don't think I've got anything.
yeah, it's a good turn. Like you've done good. Okay, so now it is the Shadow Elf. What are you gonna do?
Okay. I feel like this is probably going to be a waste, but might as well do it because it's the more fancy thing I could do.
Okay.
I'm gonna put all my natural magic into my sword
Okay.
and make it more like a club right now.
Got you. You're basically putting just sheer mass around it.
And I'm going to use my life rend on top of it.
Ah, okay. This is unfortunate. Okay, go for it.
I was want to test where they're resistant to it and if I could steal the health back before I bounce backwards.
Worth a try. Yeah, go for it. Throw the attack.
Right,
Natural 20, which is actually a bad thing in this situation.
yeah.
They are healed for necrotic damage, so roll it all.
Oh, damn. Oh, he has to do a saving throw.
Oh, yes, he does. What's DC?
Con. It's 15.
15. They can't fail, I don't think, actually. Yeah.
I'm trying to kill himself and save there.
56!
So, I'm guessing the where's life friend?
Yeah, put knife rend up.
Should... Oh, wait, come back here.
Uh, 70, 20 necrotic damage. Add 7.
How much extra damage would have done from the bludgeon? I want to see how much is negated.
Well, they're gonna heal for it anyway, but bludgeoning is gonna do it. So it is. How much natural magic do you have again?
16.
16. So roll 32d6 because you crit. Oh, actually, I've just realised something. Yeah,
Yeah.
they can choose to auto nat 1 it. So they are going to choose that.
They're choosing it on that
They
one.
are choosing to auto natural 1 their saving throw because this would actually heal them for the how much is that? So 106. So you do 106 bludgeoning, and then roll me 14, 34 d20, Bob. Oh wait a minute. Oh
No,
yeah,
it's
that is
more.
unaffected. Yeah.
It's 2. 70.
The 70-20 is doubled originally, but the rest isn't doubled on a crit. Because the rest is a saving throw. So it is 14 plus 7, 20, 21, 41 d20, Bob. Don't worry, they have a hit point cap, so don't think you can go above it.
How many?
41 d20.
1, 3.
You don't heal any back, by the way, for reference. They heal for 451 damage. That was a lot of 20s. So,
That
yeah,
used. Figured out they don't. They
really like necrotic damage, actually.
and bonus action. Using the armor to Misty Step back.
Now, I have a curious thing about that, actually.
Oh, just kill me now then.
I need to look up what Sentinel does for Misty Step.
It's
I don't think it works on it, but I have to check.
no, because it's magically moving away. It's not physically moving away. I've never.
Yeah, if specifically says if they take the disengage action, not for that one.
Yeah.
Mage Hunter is the one that would do it. They don't have Mage Hunter. So yeah, you teleport her back. One will essentially have taken a swing at you as you moved away, but it would have missed, essentially. So you guys are aware of the ability that they're a lot quicker than you'd expect when it comes to people escaping, but the magic is a little bit faster.
Shit, don't use necrotic, don't use necrotic.
Yeah, it looks fully rejuvenated.
And I'm gonna run another 30 feet back.
Zara.
60 feet away.
Oh, that was healed.
I fucked up.
You don't say.
Linus,
Well,
it's your turn!
If we make this out. If we make it out of this
What?
alive.
It is your turn, Linus.
Yeah. Okay.
He was really close to dead, I wish to point out.
Oh dear. Well, they've got like at least 100 something HP then, haven't they?
They have over 200.
Oh jeez. Okay, well I'm not going to be able to one-shot one.
Please tell me you didn't overshield them, or I'm just gonna leave right now.
He didn't overshield them, though. They can be healed to their hit point maximum again, which is basically what he did.
Can I one-shot them?
I don't think so. You can do a lot of... You can hurt them, but I don't think you can one-shot them. Particularly when they're resistant to piercing. I think if they weren't, maybe. But they're resistant to piercing damage, so...
I guess I will have to try. Well, first of all, I'm obviously gonna get into close combat with whichever one's nearest to me because it's relevant now.
You can basically take the spot of where Shadow Elf was,
Yeah.
which is basically just between the two of them. They're both uninjured now, so...
Through my stuff. Can they fall asleep?
You haven't checked.
Okay.
I'm pretty much useless in fight as well.
You have stuff that can hurt them, Bob. It's just necrotic damage specifically is really bad.
Okay, right. We're just gonna go with ye olde classic. I call upon my symbiote.
Yep, roll it.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh!
You make it! Also, hilariously enough, because you activated it, it removes your level of sickened.
Yeah.
As the life magic just surges through you.
Let's play, boys.
Okay, and I am gonna smash the one closest to me really
Okay.
hard.
I'm assuming the formerly injured one. Not that it really
Yes.
matters, but the formerly
No,
injured.
well, whichever one is.
Neither is injured at the moment because
Yeah, closest to me slash
They're both-
attacking someone else.
they're both facing. One's facing off against Smith. The other one tried to decapitate Bob as he teleported away.
Okay. Well, if Bob's away, then I'm gonna smash the one that's fighting Smith.
Okay.
Do I get sneak? Because I was hiding still.
You get sneak attack actually because it's got one of your allies next to it. And you're not
Yeah.
getting disadvantage. So yes, you are getting
So
sneak
just
attack.
normal weapon roll.
Yes. You don't have advantage or anything, but you are getting 22 hits! Oh yeah, sneak attack doesn't apply to those, it applies to your actual weapons, remember?
Yeah.
But those are extra attacks you're getting anyway. So,
Hmm.
you get your 4 free attacks with your talons.
I'm just rolling 4d.
Hey,
10? What?
no, you roll 4 attacks with your talons, remember? It says on it. 4
Oh,
hits,
yeah.
1
Sorry,
attack
I'm being
each
dumb.
can,
Yeah.
they can do all stuff. 30 hits! They are resistant to slashing, by the way, but you're still doing damage. So,
Sorry, Zara is in the freezer, and apparently her microphone
he's aware.
picks that up from a mile away.
Yep. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, another attack. 19 misses. It clangs off of its armored body. 26 hits. Yeah, you do a good chunk of damage with your talons. They're just slashing into it. One bounces like ricochets off the armor, essentially, but all the other ones land solid hits. Even if they don't bite as deeply as you'd wanted to.
Cool.
Okay, you get your actual attack now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are free attacks, essentially.
Then I guess.
I don't think you have a bludgeoning weapon at the moment. You should try and get Smith to make you a finesse bludgeoning weapon.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'll have to. Only one I have that is slashing, I've only got piercing or slashing.
Yeah, the two things there isn't.
Huh?
The two things there is. Two of the things there isn't.
Yeah. Well, I guess I will just, for the funsies, do this.
Just down dagger. Yep, that will it. That 25 definitely hits. It is resistant. Ooh! Psychic.
Got the psychic bonus I get.
They are immune to psychic damage.
Yeah, I knew they would be, because I remember the previous ones being like the first undead we fought, and I had that dagger.
They don't have a brain, essentially.
Yeah.
But the sneak does work. The sneak attack works.
Shame I can't like Magneto psychic though. No, sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Never mind.
A Magneto is what
Yes.
the Trash Rack does.
Power of metals. Yes. I'm thinking.
But yeah. Honestly, you still did a good chunk of damage, is the thing. Like, it is all halved, but it's still like 40 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, and you heal, but you weren't damaged. So.
Alright, well,
Yeah, good. It was good.
I guess that's me, unless, have I got a finishing action? I think I do, don't I?
Did you use your bonus action to activate the symbiote? I don't remember how we said you activate it.
I don't know,
Bonus.
it just said once per turn. Is it bonus?
I think
Let me read it.
Life symbiote, start of turn is a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
See, you are done with your move, but that was a good move. Considering that these are not the things you specialize against, you did a lot. So.
Yeah.
And you've also kept their attention definitely off the elf, so they're not going to go chase him down. So. Okay,
Alright.
it is their
Next
turn.
up.
It is their turn. Okay. One of them is going to direct all its attacks at Smith. Because
What?
the one that is facing you down, because you fucking heard it. And then it healed, but then you fucking heard it still.
Okay.
The other one is going to go for the trash rack. Yeah. Against you, Smith. 31. Don't think that hits.
No.
Yep.
Did have to check.
Yeah, it's
No.
like, that's a lot, but I don't think it hits you, actually. 2, it definitely didn't hit. Rolled a 2. That one's not hitting you. They have to roll, I think they can hit you, but they have to roll really well.
Yeah.
They've got a good modifier, but your armor is very tough. Against Trash Rack, that would be a 21.
Yes.
Okay. Slashing for 20 slashing, which you are resistant to.
Yep.
Actually, you remember you can parry with your tail if you want to. If that it would matter.
Parry?
Yeah, the tail for the Beast Barbarian has parry, essentially. So you can use your reaction to add, I think it's a d8 to your armor class, to maybe make it to miss.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, see, roll it, because if it's close enough that it would actually maybe miss, then you can maybe take it. Yeah,
Nice.
pretty
Yeah,
sure that
missed.
blocks the hit, yeah.
Yeah.
See, you just, your tail, it was going to hit
Put
you see
this
it?
dragon tail up.
Clang! Dragon tail too tough.
Like,
It has a second attack, but you stopped one of them. And that is a natural 1.
nice.
So yeah, misses. And that's all they can do, honestly. They hit pretty hard, but they only get 2 attacks, and they're just holding the door, essentially. They're not going to move past or anything. So, Smith, it is your turn. One has vainly
Ooh.
clanged off your armor a couple of times, and you hear another clang as the dragon tail has parried the second one.
How do I want to mess this guy up? You know what? I'll just I'll walk up, I'll down smash, and I'll use all of my natural magic to just have a copy of the hammer immediately follow that attack up. It's the exact same thing.
So you hammer it, and then you leave the hammer in, and the second hammer hammers the hammer in. Essentially, is what you're going for.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me an attack.
Bonk.
Yeah, that hits. I've just realised you can't miss without a natural one against these things because you have an AC
Yeah,
of 20.
yeah. You know what? Just because I really don't like the fact that it's back at full health, I'm gonna do something I've never done before.
Yeah.
I'm a smite.
Smite!
I'll do a nice third level smite.
Nice.
I think that's only 3d8, is it? No, wait, I don't think I do bonus against undead, do I?
You might.
No bonus damage to fiends. It's only to undead.
It does
No,
work
wait,
on undead.
It does max damage to undead.
Yeah, right. So what is the dice, essentially, for this smite?
That
Is
would
it-
be. I think it's.
A
Hang
third
on, I'm
level
gonna
smite,
actually.
It's
I'll
2
have
for
to-
a level. It's 2d8 for a level 1 plus 1d8 additional because it's undead,
Yeah.
and then you're using a third level, which is 2 more dice.
So that's 5?
5d8, so 40.
5d8, so 40 damage.
Just 40
ra-
radiant, which they're
40
vulnerable to.
radiant.
They're vulnerable to rage. So you just did 80 damage of pure smite.
Yeah.
And the extra damage from your hit as well. So roll your natural magic.
That is.
It's these sixes again.
I guess that's 13d6 then.
Yep.
13.
51.
That's okay.
So that is 80, 104, 109, 113, 164 damage.
So is it? Have I undone the healing?
You not quite, but you've put one hell of a dent back in it. You basically did most of the damage that the party dealt.
Right.
The thing had
Hopefully-
taken a little over 200 damage previously. So
Hopefully the other one just saw what I pulled and was like, man, we got a new target.
they don't have enough of intelligence to do that. But the one that you hit definitely noticed. Yeah, that is you and your bonus action, I believe, and your natural magic. So yeah, I think that's you. You fucking clobbered this thing. It's still alive, but it is looking bad again. Cause with Linus. Yeah, it's still standing, but it's very hurt now. Trash Rack, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
So, natural magic. I'm gonna form the iron into kind of like a chain or a rope, and I'm just gonna attach it to the thing,
Okay.
just so it's touching it.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna use my tail, and I'm gonna try lightning,
Ooh, nice. Okay. Go for
and
it.
I'll be using all my magic as you do.
Yeah, so you're trying to basically use your natural magic as essentially a conduit to do more lightning, right?
Yeah.
So you want this chain to do lightning damage, essentially?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Roll me... You've got 14d8 lightning damage, which they are vulnerable to because they are mostly metal.
Cool.
Whites don't like light or lightning. That is the big takeaways.
So, how many again? Sorry.
14d8 with vulnerability.
Nice.
That's a double that damage.
64, that
Nice.
is 128 lightning damage as it surges into this, the undamaged way, right? The one you're fighting? Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a big chunk of damage. It is definitely getting you. You've definitely got its attention.
Cool. Because I'm trusting the rest of the party to get the other one down for sure.
Yeah.
We can get some damage on this one.
You
Might-
noticed that was particularly effective as well. So.
Wicked. Awesome. Right. I'm not gonna reckless attack because I don't want them to have advantage.
You don't want them to hit you. That is very fair. These things do hit hard, and you're only vulnerable to half of their damage. Resistant to half of their damage, sorry.
Tail
21 hits.
and lightning.
Lightning, yeah. So that is 15 misses, unfortunately. That one. It parries that one with its sword, like it's not that dumb.
Okay.
See it? That
Cool.
is 24 lightning damage, actually. Which is another good hit. Yeah. It's looking hurt. It's not anywhere near as damaged as the other one. Actually, it's about as damaged as the other one now, thinking about it. But it's not looking near dead yet.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna end there.
Okay, Dixie's turn. And Dixie is going to do something. So, what Dixie is going to do is actually kind of funny. So, she's going to concentrate really, really hard. And she's going to point her hand at the one that you just hit, Trash Rack.
It's going to be yoga in a minute.
Oh,
And a small, and really small lightning bolt fires out of her hand at it.
nice.
Because she took it, she saw that your lightning did a fair bit. She hits! Barely! She got a dirty 20!
Nice.
But it did 1d8 times 2 for 14 lightning damage. That's not bad.
Nice. I'm just gonna like turn back slightly, put my thumb up.
Just little, it's like a very small, she definitely took a lot of concentration, but she just fired it out. And it did work. If anyone is curious, that is not an official cantrip, that is just basically a Geddon style cantrip. It was basically just 1d8 lightning damage at range. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Pretty much. I called it lightning zap, hilariously.
I think that works.
Basically, I'll-
Discharge.
Pretty much. Not a lot of damage, but it is damage at a range, so she can do stuff. Hilariously enough, she used it for power back at the hotel.
long range shocking grasp.
Pretty much a long range shocking grasp that doesn't have any of the other upsides, it just does damage. So.
Yeah.
Okay, Zariel, it is your turn.
Alright, she's coming again. She's just washing her hands because she just touched meat.
Yep.
Having to
Eat.
eat dinner. Zara? Yeah, you'll go. I told them you're washing your meat hands.
That is very fair. Good food, health, and safety.
I find it weird that they're weak to lightning.
Whites are basically encased in metal. That's kind of one of their big things.
Ah, okay.
So it's like what the indications are. They're undead, which means they don't like radiant, and they're completely covered head to toe. And a lot of the metal's like meshed into their body.
Mm.
They've got particularly
Hello.
thick bones and plates and things like that. So they are very vulnerable to lightning shock. Will do more than expected. Essentially.
Mm.
Only level 1 vulnerability to lightning. They're not super high damage, but
Zara, hit them with the lightning.
Lightning.
they don't like lightning. You guys have realised they don't like lightning. They don't like radiant.
Right. I'm doing.
I think
Your
you have-
best lightning one.
I've
think
got
you
shocking
have-
grass.
Wouldn't get that close.
Yeah, you can walk up and tase it if you want. Do you have lightning
Yep.
bolt?
You'll conduct
No,
yourself.
I've got chromatic orb.
That'll work.
That does it.
Cool.
You have twin. As
No.
your
I do not
Was-
remember what we gave Zara, honestly.
sorcery
She has not
magic.
used any of her meta magics yet.
Oh,
Which
usually
meta
has
magic?
twin because I suggested twin.
Yep, she has twin. She has twin and subtle.
Don't know what that is.
Basically, you have, you know those sorcery points that you have?
You spend another sorcery point to equal to the second creature. So I can hit both of them.
You can hit both
Yes.
of them with the same spell. Basically,
Cool,
makes
yeah,
it a
let's do
2-shot.
that.
Which this is literally
Oh,
lightning chromatic
lightning
orb.
chromatic orb.
What level
Sure.
chromatic orb?
Not the maximum level.
Which would be 4 if you want to spend a level 4 spell slot. Basically, Zara, you can spend a level 1, 2, 3, or 4 spell slot on chromatic
No, I
orb.
want to do 4.
You want to do 4? Okay. So tick off
Oh.
one of those, and you do the extra damage equal to whatever it says on chromatic orb, essentially. It'll say in the spell's description at higher level. So basically, click the spell out.
Here you go.
Hurl 4-inch diameter orb. At high levels, when you cast a spell second level or higher, the spell increases by 1d8 for each spot level above first. So you add 3d8 to this.
So roll 3d8.
You have to attack it, I think, isn't it? It's an attack.
Yeah, it's the attack roll.
Yeah. Roll me a spell attack, Zara.
What's this?
Oh, wait. No, it's a spell save DC.
Is it?
Yeah, apparently.
Make a ranged spell attack. It literally says it on it.
And why is her one save?
Because she's
Spell
cast a
save.
spell. It
Alright.
says that for every spell. Zara,
So
Yeah,
what
fair
do I
enough.
do?
roll me a 1d20 plus 11. That is your spell attack. See, in the last page,
Oh.
it says in the top, the number in the top right.
There you go.
15 misses, unfortunately.
Oh,
It was worth
so
a
I
try.
don't hit them.
You miss.
Did
That's
you twin?
trash. Yeah.
That would be
Did my
4
twin-
sorcery points, and you would make another roll for the second target.
Okay, so do it again.
Because it's a separate target, so a separate roll.
There, then yeah.
Okay.
Still misses. Even worse.
Sad. Fine, my pet's gonna do radiant blah blah.
At which one? The one that's
Alien
attacking
blah
them?
blah.
I mean, that's not too wrong, is it? Are you going to attack the one that is hitting Smith or the one that is hitting the raccoon?
Save
Both
the
look
raccoon.
about even in health, honestly.
I save the raccoon because Smith has his magical tool belt. That will save him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go with that and not his like 38 armor class.
yeah,
that
that
high.
too.
Is it 36?
Only 36.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I
what
have a
it is.
screwdriver.
Okay, roll me 13d6, Zara. Oh, I'm assuming radiant again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you obliterate it. You finished it off.
Woo!
As the light just blasts into the other white and it just crumples into a heap of bones and clanging metal.
Woohoo! Another turn back, thumb up, awesome.
It comes right from next to it. It's a little fox that's just like at your feet, essentially.
Two paws. Yeah, high fives. All around.
And I think that's your turn, Zara. You killed one of the whites. Shadowf, it is your turn.
I'll use a. I'm going. I don't know how this would work. If I was to put all my natural magic in a chromatic orb, lightning, what would that do? Or would it stop the lightning taking effect?
No, it basically be you throw a big solid shadow in, so basically do bludgeoning damage as well. If you hit.
Okay.
Because the shadow construct thing is basically you make a physical object out of shadow so it can do any of the physical damage types with it.
Hmm.
Like depending if you want it to be pointy, sharp, or just heavy, essentially.
Right.
So you can basically just coat it around, it'll basically hit like a grenade, essentially.
Alright.
Like an-
Oh,
You gotta throw a chromatic orb at it?
yeah.
Go for it. Roll to hit. 21 hits! It's a close hit, but it hits. For 16 double to 32 lightning. And roll me your natural magic in d6s as bludgeoning damage. Which will probably kill it, but not guaranteed. Will the Shadow Elf kill it? And get revenge for most of his hit points? 45? Oh. You know what? I'll give it you. It was on 2. I'll give it you. How do you kill it, Bob?
The chromatic orb aims straight at its head, and the orb lodges into its orb or eye socket and just bursts into electrical discharge.
Yeah. And you just had it burst. The bones on it burst.
That's what you get for taking my sword's energy.
It was that one, yeah. And that is that initiative. Linus, I will give you an option here. Because normally this wouldn't happen. Because you are technically in a dangerous zone, would you like to keep out your tentacles?
Yeah.
You now have that ability.
Nice.
Essentially, you can keep them active until you choose to get rid of them. But I will say, having a horrifying bunch of tentacles splitting your arm apart at all given times has some downsides, as you would find out. So you want to keep them, but in this particular case, you have potential to keep them out for basically as long as you have. But you'd still need to make the save to call on them again, okay? So put that down in your abilities.
What happens if I fail to save?
Then you can't get them out for an amount of time, essentially. You need to call them out when you're under threat originally, but then you can keep them out for a long time, essentially.
Oh, okay, so basically it's the same procedure.
Yeah. Same procedure, you just, after you've actually summoned them, you can keep them out, basically indefinitely or until you sleep.
Right, no,
But it
I
will
thought you
cause
meant
you
like as in,
downsides.
I thought you meant like I had to make another save to keep them out longer or something.
No, you just can't. You're getting a little bit more chummy with your symbiote, essentially.
Yeah.
With your not a symbiote, let's just call it probably.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is that combat done. You guys did very well. You learned a lot of things about the undead, honestly, these types. So it's good. We'll be ending soon, but there's one last thing I want to get to first. So what do you do now?
Check their bodies for stuff.
For stuff, okay.
If there's bodies left.
There is, yeah. They crumpled into bone and metal piles.
Something
I'm gonna slap
Smith could
each
analyze,
well.
maybe.
Well, slap.
I mean,
Is it heartened?
it's free metal, right?
Arthane.
Heartening.
Yeah, roll me investigation if you are searching the bodies.
You're slapping me. Ow.
Yeah, I will.
I mean,
I needed to test if it, because I do a lot of necrotic stuff. I feel like I'm going to be a detriment to you guys rather than a help.
Yep.
You find what the one sword, unfortunately, the last lightning bolt just broke the other sword. You find the one of the battered great swords, is what these are basically called. They are much weightier than a normal great sword would have, so it actually has double the weight. They are +3 magic weapons. They're very ancient. They're made of a material that Smith can roll to try and identify. Like, smithing check, essentially, would identify it. But it's not anything you comfortably recognise. 26, you're not 100%. It's definitely not one of the dragon metals. It's possibly just some really, really old, like, style of making. It's kind of bronzy, you'd guess. Like, it's some sort of weird, more alloyed version of the bronze alloy, essentially.
Okay.
So they're not bad. They're not great, and they're definitely not in good nick, but they're not bad. What they do as their special ability, when using this sword, it is a medium-sized sword. You double your strength modifier for damage. Does not affect undead, hilariously enough. As in, an undead can't get the benefit of this.
Double
Yeah, it's
strength
not a sword
modifier.
for me.
Man.
Go, Smith. Go. Go. Go.
I,
Go,
I, I
Smith.
found it, and I'll happily give it to Smith if he wants it.
Yeah, it is not
mean,
that
I'm
big for you, I will say, Smith. You are a size above it, so for you it is a one-handed sword.
Yeah, he's got to use it.
It does 2d6 damage. For you, I think that'd be 2d6 plus 30.
It would be.
Yeah, you got to take it.
Yeah. Basically, these swords have got a bit of extra weight to them, but they are not
Nope.
designed. They've got an enchantment on them that makes them unable to be used like that for undead.
Is it the design that's doing this, or specifically an enchantment?
It is the design of the sword that is allowing the extra weight. They are
Oh,
designed weightily. The enchantment is the thing that's preventing the undead from using it, in fact.
oh boy, let me research these weighty boy swords.
Okay, it will take you some time, but you can do that, but that's going to be a thing for after the dungeon.
Yeah. I ain't gonna use it, but man, am I gonna steal its technique.
Yeah, it's like this. You just slam the sword down a rock. It's obviously like fine. The sword
Yeah.
is very sturdy, still. You slam the sword down, and you feel like it's got a good weight to it. That means you can put more muscle into it than you'd normally would.
Yeah, you need to make me some hammers, something blunt.
I mean, I
Ooh.
do currently.
I have an
If you're
idea.
really,
I have an idea. Smith, roll me a Smith's Tools check, because I can give you an inspiration for this, because I just had a cool idea of what would count as a finesse bludgeoning weapon. Yep, good enough. You rolled a 2, but it's good enough. You know those, the heavy metal ball on the end of a chain, not a flail, the one that has like the camera in one hand and there's a chain with
Yeah.
flail? That I
Yeah.
would count as a finesse weapon for bludgeoning, if you were to make it.
man, in theory, hang on.
A skinny Witch King mace ball.
Do
the
you
Witch King
need?
flail is definitely
Alright.
not a finesse
No,
weapon.
that's a heavy weapon.
Yeah.
Do you need it this second, or do you want a good one?
I don't need it this second. I just meant as in going forward.
Good,
After fighting these guys, it's probably a safe bet.
good. Because if I made you one this second, I'd have to ask for it back later to destroy it.
No, we'll wait till we're back in the town somewhere with appropriate facilities.
Yeah. Good. Good.
Okay. So that is all you get from loot. The metal's not salvageable. Well, the armor plates. Well, it's salvageable as in you can loot it as metal, but it isn't a suit of armor.
Yo, give me the metal.
Yep.
What kind of metal is it?
Anything that's armor though, not armor, iron though, I want.
They're not iron. They're the same bronzy material.
I mean, my
I'm picking up all the iron.
my distinct
You pick up
question
the
for
5
you.
iron weapons again.
My
Yeah.
distinct question for you
Yep.
is, like, can you work with like iron, like any iron, just worked iron? How much iron? Because like I could turn that like one sword into like, I don't know, probably like 20 kunai.
That would be very cool. Do that.
You take just an iron sword that you guys had.
Yeah,
And, what sword is it actually? Which sword are you using?
just a normal ass iron sword, apparently.
I know, is it a long sword, a short sword, great sword? What are we talking?
We didn't say what it was. We just said sword.
Mm.
Roll me a d3. 1 is a short sword, 3 is a great sword.
Oh, they need no.
Hello, baby.
Sorry.
Small.
Babu.
Small.
Small babu. One.
Should not be away.
It is a short sword.
A short sword. How many kunai could I make from a short sword?
You could make 4 kunai from a short sword. Not a lot of metal to work with, really.
I guess.
That's why it was a great sword. It'd be 20. A long sword would have been somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, fair. It might not be be worth it if
It
it's
might
just
genuinely
4.
not be worth it.
It sure would use like my last 4th level spell slot to do that in any reasonable time.
Remember you had a long rest, by the way. How are you so far down on spells already?
I'm not. I only have 2 4th level spells.
Fair. Okay. See, I'm assuming you're not going to do that.
Unfortunately.
Fair. So yeah, are you guys going to continue on? Oh yeah, you get 2 whites worth of salvage. I'll basically put of metal salvage for you, Smith. Of strange bronze-ish material.
How much strange bronze?
2 whites worth.
Of course.
I have dimensions for how big the whites are, so I can make a gruff guess on. They're pretty big. They're about the size of like a draw door person, so they're big.
Of strange bronze.
Weird not quite bronze.
Of bronze, but not quite.
Yeah.
Of legally distinct bronze.
Bronze is a thing that you can make in this world, but this is something extra in it, essentially. So in addition to copper and tin, there's something else, which is making it stronger, essentially.
Is it the holy water?
It's
But it
not
was
holy.
forged in.
It's not holy water.
Because, I wonder what would happen if I forged a weapon using, like, the cooling water as just entirely holy water.
I mean, that's how they make holy dividers, so...
Nice.
Holy Avenger, holy dividers from Magicka. Holy Divider is actually a sword I've made, though. I've started up a sword called the Holy Divider.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's good.
It's a good sword, yes. You know that Holy Avenger is, like, really spec'd out to be supporty and helps the party? Yeah, the Holy Divider doesn't do that. The Holy
All
Divider
the Holy
divides
Divider
things.
knows is murder.
Well, it does. It has lots of it gets them with justice. It murders you with justice.
Yeah.
It has the ability on it called Judgment, which means it does a fuckload of damage to undead, fiends, and that kind of stuff. But yeah. Are you guys going to continue on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm tempted to try something, but I'm worried it might just kill me.
Do it.
Do it! We'll find out!
You do that a lot anyway.
Yeah.
So what difference does that make?
Tolling the dead on myself.
Okay, make me whatever the total dead save is. Do you wish to
Wisdom.
auto-fail it?
I will auto-fail it.
Okay, you take the damage. Roll it.
Right. Second. Don't know what that means. 14.
You take 14 necrotic damage.
Does it do anything to me?
It
Or
hurts.
does it just... Mm. Come on, two.
Oh dear.
Harpain, why did you do that?
You hear a dong, and then Halfling goes, ah!
Hey,
Also, why
doesn't
would
my
you
sword
make
make
such a
me
loud noise?
doesn't my sword let me heal for necrotic?
That it deals.
Hmm.
That's one of the
Dealt to
perks.
me.
That's one of the yes, you did do it with the sword. If you stabbed yourself with the sword, you might live.
Meh.
But
I
basically
was doing it
I
again.
was
what
want
it
to see
basically
if I...
does, it eats soul energy out of it and gives it to you. That's what Dark Iron's like special thing is.
I was want to see if it healed me.
It's worth a check, honestly. I would do the same kind of thing in that situation, so that's actually not a crazy one.
Nope, nope. The necrotic doesn't heal me, but it healed them. I'm
How
fucked.
loud was that dong?
Not that loud.
Okay, cool.
Also, you don't
Dong.
hear any other sounds other than just dripping water and stuff in here. So.
Ow,
Like, the battle
ow.
was a lot louder than that. So.
I have no clue how to heal myself if all these things are going to damage me. I am I'm effectively just a background. I will help you whichever way I can, but I'm staying out of the fight.
Hey,
The Shadow Elf is currently playing the Lost in Binding of Isaac. If I take one hit, I die immediately.
I have an idea of how I could heal you. I don't have it prepared, though.
Out of curiosity, what is it?
Life transference.
Yeah, that'd do it. That actually would work.
Yeah.
I
Because I
was
believe
just
that
hoping.
is a divine necromancy spell. So,
I
Can
was
you
hoping.
use two-handed weapons?
Who?
Halthane.
Me.
Yes.
My sword is.
versatile, but it specifically doesn't require any proficiencies to use.
Why?
Takes glaive out of bag. It has reach.
It's longer range.
I have.
You can't.
I have reach with my own spells.
Yeah, but you're saying all your spells are going to heal it, except the one. This is in an emergency. If you can't cast anymore or something, it means you're not entirely useless.
Emergency, I'll use the dagger I have.
Yeah, but then you have to get up really close. We don't know how to heal you.
I don't think I can use it.
Okay, puts it back in the bag.
For reference to reiterate to anybody, you can use weapons that you are not proficient in yet, you just don't get your proficiency bonus. Which is a really bad idea considering the AC of most of the things in Geddon. Okay. So, are you continuing on?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Let's get to the point where we can wrap this up because I need to go.
He's tired, yeah. So yes, you guys continue on for another 5 minutes. Would everybody that is not Linus or the elf roll me a con save, please? Yeah, you're fine, Smith. Ooh, Zariel is not fine. And Raccoon. 21, you are also fine. Zariel, you get the sickened condition, level 1. Which means that you have a minus 1d4 from all ability checks while you are in this cave. This is a place of death and it does not agree with you. Basically just write that down somewhere, it's temporary, essentially.
Cal, can you write it down for me?
I will remember.
Okay.
And then you suddenly come to a little like alcove, and then it massively widens out. It is a gigantic cavern you are currently in, and the actual roof of the cavern is shining a bit of light. So it is currently everywhere is dim light, not complete darkness here. So Smith, you can see. It's not very well, but you can see. And this room, the first thing you notice about it is it's a huge cavern. It's like lighting up a slight whitish grey of crystals in the ceiling. Not quite the same as like the Deathlight. It's some sort of weird crystal that has absorbed some sort of magic, though, would be a guess that's shining the light. And the floor of the cavern and all up the walls is just bones. Like, they're sticking to the walls with, like, the black goop that you've been seeing all over the place. It's just been sticking all sorts of bones. Monster bones, humanoid bones, just anything you can imagine that is bones, it's there. No dragon bones, for reference.
These bones are going to come to life and kill us. You know that, right?
There's bones everywhere, just the entire place. Like, as you're stepping on, there's bones on the ground.
They can't come to life if we eat them.
And at the far side of the room is a mass of just blackness. It appears to be eating the light in the area. It is a huge blob. You all don't feel well looking at it. It is just death incarnate, essentially. It is a huge, just writhing mass. It looks organic, but that's the best you can possibly say for how to describe it. It is a just pulsing mass of just organic matter. It is pitch black. And it is just writhing and swirling on the spot. That, you don't even need to roll to know, that is the Death Blight. And that's what we're going to call it for this week's Geddon, the Center of Magic campaign. How are you doing? So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope the players enjoyed, because that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Tired.
You mutated horribly. Bob went more insane.
I mean, that's part of the course, isn't it?
Yeah. To be honest, this was a random roll. Most of the insanity wouldn't have happened if it hadn't been, you are existing as a shadow and you no longer have a shadow. That's a really niche one on a D1000 roll that could have happened, essentially. So, Hey, you're undead now.
I guess he's the shadowless elf now.
The shadowless elf. You need new branding, Bob.
Alas.
Man, what are you gonna do with all your business cards?
Like you, I didn't have business cards. I just had a reputation that preceded me.
That might be worse.
Yeah.
But yes, that is all we got time for this week. We'll be back in our usual scheduled slot, which is the 4th of June?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think it's the 4th of June.
Like that, yeah.
So, I hope you guys enjoyed playing. You guys are getting to the, yeah, I'd say it's the second real boss fight of the campaign.
Woohoo.
I hope you guys are prepared.
Nope, not in the slightest.
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Hey!
staying out of this.
He's already dead. We're just gonna yeet him inside and see what happens.
Maybe he'll come out with a bone body.
But yes, that's all we've got time for today. Thank you very much for watching. Have a fantastic evening, every one of you. Keep playing big games, keep getting awesome. You guys are the best ones on Twitch. Have a fantastic evening. Good night!
Bye.
Ciao.
Later, losers.
Cheerio.